Thank you for locating the item and freeing me from the stone of the lake. I appreciate your assistance, and I can rest in peace finally. And she will dissipate into non-existence.
Yay!
Goodbye, book mother.
Dun, 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 dun.
As you all have free reign of the library with no librarian present.
Awesome.
Mingsalia, you notice
where's the
none of
smut
this. You are
section?
staring at your book.
Which one? I have
Another
two.
one?
The only one you currently have out, to my
Okay.
knowledge.
Yeah. The not special book. That one. The new not special book.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
it's just a coloring book.
Air quotes.
Okay.
So this book that we found is important.
No, it's not.
Well, she said, "Thank you for finding it, and it released her soul. There must be something important about it."
No, it's fine. As a reminder, out of character, I already persuaded everybody that it wasn't important.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we just got information from them saying something differently.
No.
She did not indicate its importance. She indicated the
founding-
importance of freeing her from the
Yep.
lake stone,
Yep.
Right.
which you all remember Dracul has currently.
And finding the item, and the item could be referring to the stone that Dracul has in his possession. So, we need to find information. What information should we be looking at? We have a library.
What are we needing to find? We finished our task.
Well, we have some other jobs. We could see if maybe there's information here that could assist us in these other jobs.
I'm gonna put out the
I bel-
pretty yellow book, and then I'm gonna pull out the other one. And while Drada's talking, I'm gonna do a sending spell to Oric.
Okay.
So Drada first.
I believe the next place that we're going to is the island, correct? Perhaps we should look up what sort of flora and fauna we'll find there.
It was the Simic Isles, correct?
I thought it was the mountain.
Yeah, to my
It's
knowledge, on my
uninhabited.
DM notes, you guys had said that you were going to go Lakeland City, Mount Nevaeh,
Yep.
Uninhabited, Fisherman's Detriment, Felicity.
Yep.
In that order.
All the-
Yeah, we're doing
Solid.
the mountain next.
That's right.
So while
Because
we're
it's
in
diagonal
the
from here.
library, I'm cool with to see if there's any information about your family.
You're cutting out. About
Yeah,
Hey,
you gotta be looking at your
push to
boom mic
talk
there,
again.
friend.
While we're in the library, Jakul would like to look to see if there's any information on his village or his family.
And in
Okay.
response to something, Thurbig is going to respond with to the plant mention. Well, if there's any sort of plants that would help with in my brews, I'll be looking for that information.
Dracul, did you say anything about
I'm
finding your
gonna-
parents out loud?
What?
Did Dracul say
I
anything
don't
about
think-
looking for stuff about family or parents, or was that somebody
We
different?
we don't know anything about that. Cool hasn't shared anything.
Okay, that was just an
I,
option, not out loud. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna hand out to everyone the winter
Why am I currently
Here.
paused?
that I got. The whole game is paused.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
everyone.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
I
1
was
second,
just
let
gonna
me
move
unpause.
my
There we go.
token over to a table. That way it looks like I'm actually.
So the water is gone now, right? That's,
Yeah, water's completely gone. The world is as you see it.
Got it.
Okay.
The entry to the library that you guys entered from is on the bottom side of the map, and the things on the outside of the circle are the alleyways that surround the library. So that's outside.
So I don't really have anything that I need to do before we go on to the next thing. So should we figure out a time? I know some of you guys have stuff you want to do. Should we figure out a time to meet back up to start headed on to?
Well, don't we need to go
I-
report that to the guy that the job is done so that we can? I recommend that we don't
Above the
lollygag around.
table as DM, you guys would know that you need to report to the person who gave you the job, the contact, and report completion. You would also need to report to a representative location of the academy to turn in that quest and receive your gold payment and notify the academy that that section or that job is complete.
In that case, let's go do that right now. Everyone cool with that?
And
Just
Yeah.
you were saying, well, some other people were talking. You're handing out the cold weather gear that you bought for everybody.
Correct. Yep.
Okay, so we all have to add that to our inventory.
It's so cold weather gear is not a tracked thing unless it gives you a specific advantage on something.
Okay.
It's just it's like travel clothes. It's assumed that you're going to be prepared for the nature of the area you're traveling to.
Great. And it wasn't anything special, right, that you bought?
No, they were just regular
I know.
clothes.
Didn't you get something magical for cold weather or something you were trying to?
Drada did. She got a frostproof cloak.
Potion.
And
we
then there
have
was
a
cold
potion
resistance
here.
potions and things like that were purchased.
Cool.
Those things are tracked, but the travel clothes are not. All right. Dracul, give me a history check with advantage plus a d12 because you are utilizing the Library of Knowledge. Drada, what were you looking up?
Drada is going to be looking through to see what sort of information she can find on like different flora and fauna that they might be encountering.
Any specifics in that?
Um,
Just anything for Mount Nevaeh?
Yeah, anything from Mount Nevaeh or anything tied to places that they're going to.
Okay. Roll me a investigation check with advantage plus a d12.
Okay.
I rolled a 22 on history.
God damn,
Okay.
I got that advantage.
And a D12, you said?
Yes.
24 for Drada.
Am I rolling anything?
Okay. What were you looking up?
I was going to look for various any information on rare herbs and materials for brew. Effects on general drink, alcoholic drink, otherwise.
Okay.
He's trying to get his drink on.
And
I'm trying to
especially
make my
things
own
tied
custom
to
drink on. That's what that's about.
Items that you just purchased, probably.
Potentially. I want to see if there's specific uses for those items I purchased.
Okay.
Or methods, perhaps, to assist in the additive process.
Okay. 1 second.
I'm gonna look sadly at the floor as it's closed because I was hoping to go down there and retrieve some of the plants that were at the bottom of the water.
Yeah. As you're thinking about it, this was just a giant round spot that was underwater, like exposed water in the center of a city.
So the water is still there underneath this building, correct?
Yes. Yeah. So essentially, all of Lakeland City was built like what's that place
Venice.
that's all underwater? Venice. So it was all built above a heavily watered area. Venice sunk, and the water level rose, and that's why it's half flooded. This is the same situation before the flooding.
So those plants are still there.
Add that.
Did Valeth and Drada get to do stuff?
Valeth was looking at the job posting, and specifically about Mount Nevaeh and the strange fog. Since he grew up there, this fog is obviously different than any fog that they've had before because it's draining life from the land.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants to research into what maybe sort of magic that could be, or a creature, or something that drains life from the land, including fog, to maybe cover it up. Yeah, just anything like that. Any kind of creature that would create a fog, or so it'll be history. And then add a D12.
Advantage, add a D12, and it would be investigation, not history.
Okay. Perfect. Same score there for me.
And
plus 1.
As Drada sees Valeth looking through the books, she'll kind of look over to Valeth and say, perhaps they'll have something here on that lich you were looking for before.
I will get brewing notes. Give me a few minutes. I need to get these organized.
Yep.
For a second. So we had... I got Dracool's done. Of course, my sticky notes needs an update. Love it.
Yes.
Gotta update those sticky notes, man.
Ew, why are the notes sticky?
Evidently something sticky got on them.
That's not very Bryce.
It's not, but shit happens, man.
Yeah, fecal matter does happen.
It certainly does.
Okay.
Usually about 10 to 12 hours after consumption.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
For me, it's about 2 or 3 days later.
So, cool. Nice shadow. Drada was looking at flora and fauna for future locations.
Yes.
And then Valeth, or I do not know why I cannot get your name straight. Bowen.
And what about
Thorbeck.
Thorbeck?
Thorbeck was looking for brewing related alcoholic tomes.
Correct. I just didn't know what roll to roll. I imagine investigation, but
Investigation advantage and a D12. That's what almost all of these are going to be. They're either going to be
Plus a
history or
D12?
investigation. Yes, with advantage plus a D12.
gotcha.
Because you are using basically a giant computer to look up what you're trying to find out. Valeth, what was yours?
Mine was only a 14. Not crazy.
But what were you looking for specifically? Information on fog?
Yeah, fog, or like possibly monsters or creatures that could cause like the land to be, life from the land to be sucked away. Just anything about natural ways That
Do it the way you did it last time.
All right, and then we've got that's Drada. Zyro, were you going to look up anything in the library while you're here?
No, I'm pretty excited to get out of here before, so we can get to the other task.
Okay. Okay. Minksalia, you're focused on your 2 books that you have
I
mainly,
have a
or
list of tasks that I've been typing out
Okay.
because other people were focused. But I can send it
Okay.
when you're ready for me to.
Grayson, what were you?
I'm just gonna kind of chill. I don't really have anything I need to do before the next part. So
Okay, you're not going to look up anything that has to do with your father and his death or anything like that?
I don't really know if that would be in a library. I
Okay.
could try,
Death
but
records, all kinds of information about organizations and things of that nature. This is the Divine Library of Agma.
Literally,
Okay.
this is the place where every piece of information is held.
I'll try
Right,
to
this-
look up something.
Everything.
DM speak. This is the place where you're gonna go for all of your lore dump for all of your character arcs. So look now or forever hold your breath waiting for a character arc.
Okay, I will look up something about my dad.
Can Drada also add on to that? To add on anything related to Lolth and her corruption of the Underdark?
And Elestray.
Yes.
Okay. So Dracul rolled, Drada rolled. Thorbeck, did you roll?
I believe so.
Yes, Thorbeck got an 18.
Getting 18 with a plus 12 in advantage.
I know,
Or
right?
plus D12.
Hey, I got a
God.
14.
I rolled
yeah.
amazing, man.
All right. Drada got a 24. You got all of the lore for that I'm going to be putting out there. I'm going to put this out there at the closer to the end of the session while I compile it.
Grayson, I think you still need your D12 to go with that.
Oh, okay.
Thorbeck, you got an 18. Some of what you find is going to cross over with some of the stuff Drada finds, which I'll send you here in a second. And then 19 for Grayson. You're going to get some information. There's not going to be a whole lot, but there will be some information for you.
Okay.
Basically, Dracul, if you look in the journals, there should be something there for you.
Information.
Information that only Dracul has, because he's looking it up by himself.
Dang it. Tell me your secrets.
All right, let's see.
I like secrets.
All right. Create this journal entry for Drada.
No. Oh, there goes the cat. She hopped up on the chair next to me and then ran away the moment I gave her attention.
Just as a note, everybody, when I'm asking you guys to give me this is what I'm asking for when I'm asking you to give me things that you want to look up and stuff like that before session. I could have had all of this done and ready to go and already assigned to you so you would have it.
By the way, did
For
not
example,
know the information I wanted until now.
Yeah.
So,
well, therapy, you even gave me majority of it at the end of last session. The rest of it is just, yeah, you didn't know everything about the book, but you gave me what stuff you wanted to look up at the end of the session last session before you signed off.
yeah. That's me
So
taking care of responsibilities immediately. Go past me.
So
I also have a nice list of three tasks to do and a sending spell written out with 25 words because that's the maximum.
all right, you can send it to me in Discord as well.
Oh, I don't
if
mind
you need more
sending
space.
No, it's fine. I'm not worried about what I'm sending you. I'll do it in the. There you go.
Okay. Drada, you should have 2 things in the journals. Bowen, you have information that got crossed over with Drada's in relation to brewing.
Duh.
Where would these be located? I only have the
Dot.
books from last session, misplaced books.
Books in the library?
It should be.
Brewing related information crossover. It should be available to you.
I don't have that.
Dracul, were you
there it
able to
is.
see yours?
Yeah, I can see mine. I can now see.
Expand the Sheldon Notes Sunday thing, right?
Yeah, it's under Sunday 2BB crew. I can now see the Nightmares, Morgan's Rage, Brewing related crossover,
Oh,
and
there it
Flora
is.
Fauna.
I have it now.
Okay. I don't think you should all be able to see everything.
Show me all of it. Give me this. Give me
Let's
this.
see. Limited. Wonder if I can do limited and see if that changes anything.
The secrets
All
are
right,
gone.
now I'm back just to Night Shadow lore.
Okay.
I no longer have Night Shadow, so that works.
Okay. Drada should have flora and fauna and brewing related information crossover.
Yes.
And then Dracul should have Night Shadow lore.
Yep.
Okay. Next one is finish Thorbeck's. Thorbeck, you receive 2 things. Roll a history check for me. Just basic.
Basic history check. You got it. History. Normal. I know everything.
Heck yeah, you do. Or at least you believe you do.
Yes. Very much believe. That was a fantastic roll.
Okay. All right. So you don't quite know what this information is that you just received. But it relates to the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood, which caught your eye as you were going through it.
True lore.
I wonder if you can use a praying mantis arm as a toothpick.
Bowen, this might contain a little bit of DM knowledge, so just read it as. I just
Read as
don't want
player.
to parse it. Yeah. I don't want to parse all of the information that's included in those two books. Right.
If I have anything that sticks out, I'll try to recall. Slash whisper it to you if.
Okay.
What
Hey,
time
is
of
this-
day is it currently?
It was night, I
What?
think.
What?
What time of
What time
day
of night
is
is it currently?
Early, yeah.
It is.
Should be getting close to like 6 o'clock in the morning. According to end of last session.
Just wondering if there's enough time for me to go out and look for some local ingredients that they might have.
Roll a survival check and an investigation check, both at advantage.
Are you telling anybody you're leaving? Because we might not notice you're gone. If
You
don't
said
tell us.
survival and what? I'm sorry.
Investigation to find the items.
Well, she's gone.
Stupid things. Which page? There we go.
I'm surprised Zyra didn't want to go through all the books to look for ways to create new alchemy stuff. Or special herb locations, or anything like that. She just went out into the world to pick stuff up.
And especially with Drada actively looking for item information, she probably would have picked up on flora and fauna being talked about and all that, unless she just walked out like right away.
I didn't hear her actively talking about what she was looking up other than over the table saying
Well,
what she was looking up.
She would have had to have stated to the library what she was looking for, because you're using a mass lookup like computer system you would have been, I want information, like talking to a librarian. You'd have to be talking to the
So
person.
talking to Jarvis.
Yeah, essentially. There was an owl summoned into the middle of the field, and I don't know what that owl was for.
Who?
All of your companions should be on your shoulders or somewhere around you.
Whose is that?
It might be nothing. I'll delete it. You should have your imp on your shoulder.
Yep.
Valeth,
I
you have
see.
your raven on your shoulder.
Is that
Grayson
Grayson's
had his owl on his shoulder. Grayson's owl is on him.
Oh,
I
okay.
couldn't move it though.
4 people have.
It was locked to
familiars.
me.
I have my homunculus too.
Yeah, you're one of the 4.
Yours is special. You can cast magic through yours.
It's not very
Oh,
cuddly
my
though.
You don't like the sound of scraping metal next to your ear while you're sleeping?
Valeth,
Yes.
your Cade Thorn gauge, right?
Yep.
On the sign in. I need to change those to be your actual Discord names
Yeah.
instead of your D&D Beyond names. I don't know why I made that difficult for myself.
You
Why?
can change unrelated therapies to whatever you want it to be. I know it doesn't match everything else. I'm being sarcastic. Ignore me. I'm causing trouble.
Okay.
Change unrelated therapy to asshole.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work with your
That
guys'
works.
familiars. The character sheets are overlapping.
Well, I don't know.
It's really
about
fucking
that
weird.
one. I don't
Like,
know
it's
about
really
that
fucking
one.
weird.
I would say more mirror. If I'm treating
Okay.
you like one, you're probably treating me like one.
There's Rada.
I know you are, but what am I?
Valeth.
Exactly.
That's all I heard. That's literally all I heard.
And see, this is why I get along with therapy so well.
Yeah. 'Cause well, to be fair, I do mirror people's personalities when I'm talking with
Oh,
people.
100%.
So,
I love that about you.
yeah. I mirror and amplify. That's the only way to get along. Actually, not always get along, but
Yeah.
mirror and amplify. If you're good to me, I'm good to you, but better. If you're bad to me, I'm bad to you, but worse.
Right.
Okay, Valeth, you got a 14.
Petty squad.
Well, I don't know about petty. I don't know about that either. Absolutely.
Compile faster, database.
My thought process is actions have consequences. Consequences aren't bad, they just the result of action. Oh. Wait, am I all the way up? No. I have one of these grip strength things, and I'm at 45 pounds now. That's a fidget toy.
Varric, there could be more information available to you, but your information is compiled there. If you want to ask somebody else for some help gaining that information, you are welcome to.
Who's that? Valeth?
Yeah, Grayson would not be super occupied because his would just kind of be a quick download.
Yeah, Valeth will just be trying to ask his question. Maybe this isn't the correct way to be asking it. Mingsalia, are you busy searching, using the library?
I would have gone through to the first half, so I would have sent out the sending spell, and written it out, and the answer won't go away. It's written in a book, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the help action real quick.
You would just need to rephrase his lookup, and then you can roll your investigation.
We need to do a
And-
research. Okay. I can do
Yes.
that.
Yeah. So what I was
So
looking
he-
for is
There you go.
something to do with Mount Nevaeh and the weird goings on of the fog and it killing the land, and
Well,
if it's a monster or if it's magic. What could it be? Natural, even? I'm not sure.
well, that ties directly into what I'm looking for anyway. Out of character, so in character. Sure. Let's do some research on important information or secrets around Mount Nevaeh that could probably tie to the fog aspect and the potential creatures. So, big room of books. Help with. Let's do this. The actual search input is Mount Nevaeh, fog, and or creature. Instead of creature, mythical creature. We'll go with that.
Okay. Alright. And then you received some more information. And you should have access to his lore now in your journals. Because that would overlap some of his search and bring you new information.
Cool, that fulfills my personal first task for first other task.
Okay. And research on the shadow creatures. Are you talking about the creatures you encountered?
Yeah, doing research on shadow creatures near Felicity.
Okay. That search comes up with the generic, like ghosts and shades and ghouls and things of that nature that you probably would have already known about as standard, like ghostly entities
But I do
that
the investigation
are
check
anywhere, everywhere.
with the 12 guidance to see if it's not
Well,
just generic.
So that question is all I'm answering with this. That your role was all encompassing. You'd be doing all of your lookups.
Okay, because I haven't done a roll yet, so.
Oh, go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Investigation advantage plus 12
Advantage.
or 1d12.
D4 and 12.
And you got a natural 20. You get all the information.
Did I really?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, plus 11, plus a 10 on the
Yeah.
12, so 30.
Yeah. You got. You helped him get the completion of his information, and then I will give you what information is available about those shadow creatures.
Excellent.
Of which there is not very much because they are a brand new development to the world.
Oh God.
But you will get what's available.
Fun fact, the dice are definitely playing out in me wanting to do research because I have a +0.
Yeah. He has a +0 and he gets all of the information that everybody else was seeking.
The book. It's helping him.
Correct? Which one? I have
Actually,
to-
that's exactly what's happening. Because, yeah. If you only knew how much the book was helping him, which you
Yeah.
don't, sorry.
Also, Zyra's survival and investigation for herbs and stuff. 1411.
I figured he'd get to it eventually. He's got a lot going on.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the next thing on my sticky notes.
excellent. Did I get dropped in at the bottom?
You got dropped in at the middle with Valeth, but
Okay.
your natural 20 kind of put a wrench in things.
Yay! I broke the game.
That's your goal in life.
Correct.
Break our games.
Accurate statement. And it's worked out.
It's so funny.
For Zyra's, I will get you a list of the items that you found. Mostly it's just going to be generic alchemical stuff that you can sell in your cart.
Yeah,
But there will be some specifics that I'll note to you.
that's fine.
What's up, cat? Yes, you're my stuffed animal filled with meat and bone. Cat, why are you licking my nostril? Is it because you're my baby chaos creature? Hello, child. Oh, I got a new face scratch. Thank you. Goodbye.
On the stuff that you sent over to Minx and I, this is all just the information that we've been able to jot down, I guess, the key points.
Sorry, I was not paying attention to that statement. I am compiling natural 20 information. So
I broke the game again.
just give me a minute.
Yeah,
'Cause that's- the specifics of his search are also very difficult as well as they. Yeah,
You're welcome.
he broke the game.
Another D&D session successfully ruined. worry. We just have cello music playing in the background. Cat, why are you chirping at me like a bird? What do you want? I will tackle you.
You guys are on the.
My fluffy fur child, you will be tackled. Okie dokie. Kitty cat tackle, I'll be right back.
Grayson, you're triplex laser, right?
That is correct, yes.
Okay. You should have your lore in there as well.
Yep, it just popped up.
I don't have the time to parse all of this, so separate player and character knowledge as best you can. If you need specifics, let me know. Therapy, I think you can find yours just fine.
Where?
In your journals.
You're welcome. I like the title. Wow. Information. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 new tabs of information.
Oh my.
Yeah, he fucking nailed the specific description that gave him a lot of information about a lot of things.
Yay!
And it does not help that I also had to honor the fact that he has the book that he does.
Yay!
So, yeah. He
It
just unlocked a
also
whole
makes
fucking
sense
world of
that-
knowledge.
It also makes sense that therapy is the one that broke it. So
Yeah.
Very much so. All right, so what I'm going to ask is that all of you place your tokens somewhere in the library where you think you would be doing your research.
Hold on.
You climbed the bookshelf.
I declined the bookshelf.
Grayson's like, what's up here above all the books? I don't want the books, but maybe there's stuff
It's the
above it.
darkest corner I could find, alright? Hey, who moved me?
I'll say you can be there, but that's going to be a reading nook. It's accessible. You didn't climb up there. There's ladders.
Dang it.
I also have an enchanted grappling thing, so, you know.
Yeah, but that looks like it would be a nice, comfy place to read with all them blankets and stuff up there. So it's probably a reading nook by the light.
It also
You just happen to choose the shadowy section.
It also definitely
Exactly.
looks like a great scouting spot to hide in the shadows and just watch everybody.
I'm trying to be in the darkness, alright?
Grayson's
I'm
just
invisible in the
there.
darkness. No one is able to see me, so I always try to go to the darkness.
All right, so everybody's doing their research. Zyra, you went out and found what alchemical reagents you were able to locate with your investigation.
Okay.
And you are reapproaching the library. I'm going to move you and your homunculus
Yeah.
to this little down here area because you are currently outside reapproaching the library. As you notice an individual walking into the library from outside. As you are all currently engrossed in your reading, Zyra, you see that old man walk in, and the rest of you who have a passive over 10, which I think is everybody, would all notice somebody walking into the library, and he's kind of looking down at papers that he has in his hand and not paying attention, just walking into the library.
And he's like walking right past me.
You are outside, and you
okay.
see him walking in. Like you just got back from getting your reagents, and you're going back to the library to see what everybody else is doing with their research as you see him walking in.
Okay, I'm gonna follow behind him and go in just in case.
All right, you gonna get close, or you gonna stay far back?
A little far back, not like all up in his business, but just, decent enough to where I'm not too far behind, but I'll be
Alrighty.
there.
As he walks in, he will look around and Thorbeck, are you standing right where you're standing? Just kind of sitting on the floor reading?
Yes.
Okay. So he'll walk in and he'll kind of like get that look on his face of like, I should have encountered something by now. As he looks up and realizes that this is no longer a library on a lake, it is now a library in its entirety. And he gets this extremely excited look on his face like, oh, I can finally find that thing I was looking for. And he goes to take off running towards the blue light as he just like excitedly runs. He sees you, Thorbeck. And give me a perception check.
Percepzione. Alrighty.
14. You're going to have to roll a 16 or higher to get it. Oh, sweet.
I think I made it.
So, you do not know this dwarf. However, he is wearing all of the things necessary to identify him as a member of the Swaying Peaks Brotherhood. And he has the indication of a researcher. So he is actively searching lore. As he runs in, he notices you and says, "Oh, brother, it is good to see you."
Hi, brother. Same to you. What is your name again?
My name is Galdrick. Galdrick
Nice
Tombstone.
to meet you, brother.
What happened to this library?
Well, I got a bit sober in the midst of it. I couldn't say exactly.
Oh, what a disastrous thing that is. Being sober must be terrible.
Aye. What are you here for, brother?
1 second, his vision's fucked up. I'm trying to get his vision to work. Oh well, I can see everything if I click off it. I am trying to find some information in regards to one of our order. I think perhaps the founder of our order. He was a great brewmaster. And I've been searching this library for a long time, as the last thing I saw led me to here to find information on him. He's known as Thalric Emberale. And I've been trying to find information on him for days.
Would I have one of those books? That
Were you not looking at your lore that I just dumped you, sir?
I need to make sure that some of it's not DM info, okay?
Yeah. You have the Reveler's Journey. Almost all the contents, from what I see, you would have the information on the contents of the book itself. But anything that would have been like, when the party talks to this NPC, they might get this information. Ignore that stuff. Or divine warnings and stuff like that you haven't talked to the person yet.
Yeah, I was just double checking, making sure.
Yep.
Thank you. But I'm gonna hold up the Reveler's Journey, citing that there was a chapter that discusses his status as a herald in Henseath. If you'd like to peruse.
As you say that he was a herald of Henseath, he like sprints over to you, like extremely spry for a drunk old guy movement. As he sprints over, he stops in front of you, and he almost like goes to snatch the book out of your hands, but kind of like forces himself to be polite, and like reaches out and grabs it. And as soon as he has it in his hand, he's like searching through,
going through it like a mad dash.
Yeah.
All right.
So, I don't know why his vision on his token isn't fucking working right, but it's pissing me off.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that either. I'll wait. Does he have any effects on him?
Tomb of Radiant Warding blinded.
Yeah, blinded. That's what's doing that.
Right, but okay. There we go. That works. It should not be effect on him. That's effect on other people. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so he is going to start searching, and he's going to spend a minute searching that script, and he can identify its origin and the basic properties of it on a DC 15 Arcana or History. He's going to do History. So he deep dives into it, like right there in front of you, as he searches through it with you and gets all the information you have already. But he's extremely ecstatic about it, and you guys start going over the Reveler's Journey and the Brewing Codex of Elemental Harmony.
Yeah, probably just going back and forth on information. Like, did you see the part about X, Y, and Z?
Yeah. As you are doing so, let's see if I can unselect the... No, I can't. So I'm going to just add them and remove them. As you are doing so, some individuals step in, kind of shrouded. Oops, let me do something real quick. There we go. A group of individuals step in, Your familiars will all take combat immediately after you, just so you are aware. That's how I will handle all familiars. And as he steps in, he walks a little bit farther ahead of the rest of the group. He goes, Golric, I believe those books are mine. As you all see this individual walk in.
Oh my goodness.
Gnarly.
Around.
to again?
He's referring to Golric, telling him that those books are his.
Oh no.
As these are all behind him.
Oh god.
10 in total.
Hello, friends. Is they out of
As we
those
are
are
going to
demonic-looking
begin
things.
combat because he is moving towards you with a vengeance.
Thank goodness Grayson's already in shadow.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
So, first up is
Oh, it didn't.
everybody roll initiative.
Okay. We'll
Oh.
now. Was that passive initiative?
I
Is
was-
that what that is?
Where am I?
I thought the combat tracker thing was gonna come up for rolling for initiative. It's loading
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm
people.
not going to do the epic rolls for that
Yeah,
yet.
makes sense.
Yeah, it's loading.
Okay. Just waiting on Grayson's natural 20 for
Come on,
initiative.
Grayson. Aw,
He's still the
come
highest
on.
initiative.
Yeah.
He is still the highest initiative.
I'm still last, so.
So, before we get into that, one of my abilities as an elf is I can trade initiative with a willing party member.
I think
Believe
that's
it's
from
the
your
alert.
background alert. Yeah.
Okay. Is there anybody willing to trade with him? Actually, I don't think he was included in the
Who?
initiative.
Who was not included in the initiative?
Oh, Dracul
No,
is.
he
There
was.
he is.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
second
So,
Oh, wait,
You're pretty high up there.
down there.
yeah, I was saying because
He's letting the party know.
it isn't Drada a paladin that
Drada's
Or-
not a paladin.
Drada's not a paladin?
Drada's a warlock.
Okay. So if
He's a
there's
warlock.
anybody that is more up close in your face combat that would like a higher than 18,
I think.
I'm already there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah.
already.
it's
Yeah,
all
that's got-
dex based. Your initiative is dex based, so those who are going to be more combat heavy are going to have a higher dex as it is.
Yep.
So it would be more if you rolled really terribly and you wanted to switch with like a wizard or something like that would be the application of that.
okay.
And I'm already got
New
Alright.
players still learning.
Yeah.
All
And
good.
it's
All
some,
good.
depending on the thing too, Valeth sometimes would want to go last, so I may take you up on it if you're ever lower than Valeth. But
You are lower. He is lower
Right.
than you right now. Do you want to
Right.
switch
No, no,
initiative with him?
not in this situation, because Valeth doesn't really know what's going on. This guy's coming in yelling and shouting, so looks threatening.
Yeah. It's about to get threatening because they have noticed, based on your passive insight, you would all notice that they are aware that the books they are looking for are in somebody else's possession, and they want them bad. Like they're exuding the aura of Smeagol.
Yeah.
Basically, the same aura that Minx gives over his books
Correct.
or her books.
So they
So
don't
there's
realize
snakes
that
in
this
them
is a
behind them?
library.
They don't give two shits.
It's
Okay.
more
At
about
all.
it's more about possession of an object over availability of information.
Also, I have DM question for action things for when my turn comes up because it's important.
Okay.
In regards to my brew, I believe that's already set, correct?
When does it reset? Is it reset at dawn or at a long rest? Or can you use the ability at any time?
It says only one ale can be consumed per long.
Okay. But would you have consumed at the start, or would you wait for the
I'll tend to
ability
wait
consume it?
until the
Okay. So
like,
I'll say whenever you
the
roll
special
initiative,
brew, I'll
or yeah,
yeah.
whenever you roll initiative, or whenever you are about to do something that you think the brew might help, let me know, and you can roll it and figure out which one you're going to drink, because it's as simple as you drinking from your staff, which is a free action. So you could do that as, oh shit, combat's coming, glug glug. What do I get?
Yeah, another thing I will note as well, I believe I gave Grayson a swig last session.
That is expired because you guys took like 2 or 3 hours of
Cool.
running.
All right, just making sure that we're all on the same page as far as my ale is concerned.
Yep.
That being said, would it still be that ale that was picked out then?
No, so you can choose what it distributes for other people, but when you're distributing for
Gotcha.
yourself, it's random.
Gotcha, okay. So then I'll just give myself the roll real quick. If that's cool?
Yep.
On initiative, as it were. Okay. The best one for combat, obviously.
Right. All right, Grayson, it is your turn. You can tell that these individuals are highly hostile to your friend Thorbeck, and they are rushing in with an intensity of getting ready to kill people.
So,
No hesitation.
first things first, I cannot see them right now.
Okay, so
Where exactly are they?
Bottom of the map.
right at the entryway to the library.
Okay, I see.
But you would have heard their voices echoing, so while you may not, you should be able to see across the whole library unless you went.
He's also
shouldn't
not
have been
doing
able to
any
go through a
reading or
wall.
anything,
No, I
so-
can now.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't see the characters because they were small,
Got it.
and I was looking
Oh.
at the other side.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought the entrance was at the top.
Yeah, and you
Okay.
are. What is that?
135, 140.
Yeah, 130 feet in a straight line to their position, so probably 160 feet total when you count going down the 3 levels of the library.
Let's pull out our hypotenuse calculator.
Right?
Perfect position, having high ground for a
If he had a
archer.
longbow, maybe.
I
I
have a
believe
short
he
bow.
has a short bow or a crossbow, which doesn't
Short-
have the distance.
Short bow still has
bow.
320.
Yeah.
It's okay. This is a awakening for you to obtain some form of long range now.
No, it has 320 on my short bow.
Is it
I have the range.
disadvantage for past the first slash?
So why?
What do you mean?
Right,
Short
where-
bow's 8320.
Right.
It's disadvantage, I believe, past the 320 mark.
Oh, past
I'm not
320.
sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that sound correct?
I'm-
Oh, yeah, but I forgot he has the glimmering moon bow,
Yep.
Cool,
which is an increased range bow.
I've
because
been
it's
running that
magical.
thing correctly.
Yeah, so it's normal. It's disadvantage within 5 feet and normal from 10 feet to the 320.
Okay, cool. Great.
No, you're correct. It's normal from 10 feet to 80 feet, and then from 80
Oh.
feet to 320
That's
is
what I
long
thought.
range, which is disadvantage.
Okay.
Right, okay. Now we remember.
Because
Now we got it.
That would make sense.
That
for
was a
short bow.
whole fucking brain loop that my brain did not want to do the gymnastics of right now. So yes, you're
Understandable.
firing over 80 feet is at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see. Currently they can't see me though. So would that make it back to normal then, since I would have advantage because I'm not able to be seen by then?
Straight roll.
Right.
Like, sneaky.
Because I'm
Roll
invisible.
a stealth check.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay.
Because it's also
No
11
advantage
people.
because you weren't actually waiting for combat. You weren't trying to be stealthy.
Yeah, but I'm invisible.
No, you're not invisible.
Okay.
It's bright light
Isn't
in
the
this
whole
whole
The
area.
library entirely is just covered
16
in
for
light.
stealth.
Okay, let me roll a. They would have
11
actively
D20.
perceived as they walked in. Their passive is 12.
Okay.
12?
Why did that
Alright.
sound like the turtle from Finding Nemo?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Hmm.
The laugh definitely sounded like a Hawaiian/California surfer man laugh.
Why are they built like this? Where are my generic fucking...
Mathematical aggravation is the reason.
Level 30.
Alright. So their passive perception is 12. They do not have proficiency, so it'd be an intelligence roll, right?
For what?
Perception is intelligence,
Wisdom.
right? Wisdom?
No, perception's whiz. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they don't see you. They're singularly
Yay.
focused, so you have advantage on attacks against them. You would
But I
know
have
that this one
disadvantage
out
'cause of the
front is the
distance.
leader. He seems more
Right now.
dangerous than these 10 down here that are minions.
Okay. So I'm gonna start. Fuck, I just dropped my mouse. But I'm gonna start by using my bonus action, to cast Hunter's Mark on him, which I will cast it and I select him. And cast.
Have you looked at your range on that?
You might want to.
I believe Hunter's Mark is that he can see. Oh,
Yeah.
90.
Is that what it says?
It might be a range.
Oh,
90 feet.
Yeah, it's 90
okay.
feet.
So
To be
in
fair,
that
you
case,
haven't really been out of 90-foot range before yet.
I know. All right, so I'm gonna be
It's
It's a
Yeah,
moving.
big
it's
fucking library, man.
I know it
All
really
the
is.
knowledge in the world.
Grayson, you might need to book it.
I might have to move, but I have what's my
Mhm.
moving speed? Dun-dun-dun.
7
45.
squares.
If you
I
right
can-
click your icon and you click the 2 swords that are crossed at the top left, it'll open the Argon HUD.
Yep.
Which gives you things like AC, spell DC, and things like that.
Okay.
Your current
I
hit
can move
points, your
45
movement
feet, so let me
speed in
see
squares.
how far is this guy exactly. I gotta. Fuck, dude, I can't read it. I gotta zoom in once I do it.
You guys rebuilt a massive fucking library with a lot of information in it. It's not gonna be small.
All right. Can anybody read what that distance is on him? What it
135.
says?
135.
135. Okay, so I can move 45 feet, so I can perfectly get into range
Nice.
for 95. So let's do. Where's 45 feet?
Alrighty.
Back a little bit. Back.
That's also without
Right
the
there?
verticality.
Perfect.
You can just hop down. And...
Alright, so you're gonna move there.
Yep.
That's
Roll
right
an
at the edge of your
acrobatics check.
90.
Alrighty.
Whoop, whoop.
Uh,
Wow.
19.
Alright, you were able to get down without breaking a leg or making a bunch of noise.
Alright, so now I am casting select targets, Hunter's Mark, on this big bad guy in the center. Cast spell. Alright, and then I will be attacking him with my bow. Why is it... Okay, so when I click my bow, it's giving me the option to use the bow's effect, but it's not, like, giving me the attack option. Am I doing something wrong on that?
If you click the... You would be attuned to it, so you need to attune to it. And then attack.
How do I attune to it?
It's the star, the sun symbol next to your shield on the item itself.
Okay. It's already attuned. And
you weren't. I
Oh, you clicked it
that
for me.
Mm.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, let me try this again then. Yeah, it's still just popping up the usability option when I try to do it.
Okay. Click the square next to the shield.
Okay.
Uncheck the usability when you click the attack, and it'll pop it up.
Okay.
So you're choosing not to use the ability.
I see. Well, I'm not trying to use the semi-incorporeal state, so the bonus action uses...
click, when you click it, you uncheck the box that says consume item use.
Yeah.
Because you're not using that ability.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm attacking him then with my bow. Unselect the consume, and then hit usability. Okay, I see. Yep. Alright, and then, so for the situational bonus, do I have to type in the add 1d6, or is it already a part
Not yet.
of the
You
bow?
have to roll to attack with advantage. I don't think you
Okay.
get a bonus to attacking, you just get a bonus to damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, 27 hits.
That's a damn near impossible roll, man. Holy shit.
And then hit damage. And
That's where you put your situational.
okay, perfect. And so I'm gonna add the 1d6 for the hunter's mark in there. 1d6. Okay, so 21 damage. And then I'm gonna use the Dread Ambusher extra attack to attack him a second time. Also without the ability. 28.
Just casually rolls a 28.
That one misses.
And then add the
So
1d6.
why were you getting a second attack?
Dread Ambusher. Dread
Okay.
Ambusher. Yep, first turn of the combat I get an extra attack with Dread Ambusher.
Okay, so that was you rolled a
21 and 28.
18, a 17 and an 18.
Oh, never mind.
Those
Yes.
were the dice rolls.
No, 21. 21 and an 18. For damage.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I was talking about your 2 hit. I was making sure you
No.
didn't roll a natural 20 because I heard natural 20.
No.
No.
39 damage.
And then, because I'm level 5, I have the extra attack, and so I'm going to attack him a third time with the bow.
Just murk his ass, why don't you? Holy fuck.
This is what a Dread Ambusher does.
Give me that book.
Yeah, I'm super fucking powerful on the very first round.
Yeah, and then it goes downhill after that. But
Ooh.
it's really good.
Hey,
Maybe
I have
not.
a question for you.
Oh, I didn't do advantage. Yes.
I know your bow has magical ammo right now, but you do also have ammo that you purchased. Are you using any of that ammo with any of these hits?
I'm not using any of my special ammo right now, no. I'm just using my
Okay.
normal. And I forgot to roll advantage, so I just rolled normal twice.
Only 52 damage.
24 to hit.
All right. And then damage and the extra 1d6 for the dread, or for the hunter's mark.
Well, what if it misses, though?
Okay.
It didn't.
One note:
well,
you do not need to keep pinging your bow. You can work off of the first ping of your bow
oh, okay.
to do your 3 attacks and your 3 damage.
Gotcha.
Just keeps it a little cleaner.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. All right, so the third set of damage is 15.
Okay, so a 15
So
to hit barely hits. Like just no.
So he
No, he was.
that was the damage.
Oh, 18 to hit is what your advantage roll was. Okay.
Yeah, so 18 damage, 21 damage, and 15 damage.
All right. He seems a little hurt.
I would hope so.
He's still standing.
holy
God,
shit!
how fucking
Shot
strong is
3
he?
times in 6 seconds.
And as a casual sentence at the end of this, I'm just gonna tell everybody, this guy's fucking strong.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else on this turn.
Click the intern button
Oh.
on the Argon when your turn is over.
DM question for you.
Oh, I see. The combat tracker was... Where... Oh, there we go. Got it. Thank you.
Question for
Not a
DM.
puppy.
I have 2 different books. Do I need to have one or the other out? Or do I have access to both when I'm in a combat situation?
You have access to both.
Okay.
Your book that you have all your spells in, you don't actually need to open it to use it.
Okay, that's just if I'm doing like ritualistic stuff.
Right.
Okay.
That's if you're using your prepared spells,
Got it.
ritual spells from the book itself. So
Okay.
just like everybody else can switch weapons willy-nilly, you can switch books willy-nilly.
Cool. Sounds good. Just making sure.
Willy-nilly vanilly.
Yep.
All right. That's the end of his turn. Valeth, before you go,
Yes.
this individual is going to use his legendary action to shadow step 30 feet. As I also have to zoom in to see what I'm looking at.
45.
That number should fucking scale, I swear. Am I wrong?
Yeah, like, just make the number bigger. Like, so we can fucking read it.
UI size, man. But no, it treats it like it's an actual in-game element.
As he teleports 30 feet.
Okay.
And it is Valeth's turn.
All right. I want to measure as well.
That bitch just
Give me
ran
one
away
second.
from
I
me.
need to blow my nose.
I agree.
Something got stuck in halfway up my nostril.
To eat the food, not breathe it in through your nose.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Almost
I
died.
too will be a fancy lad and use Blessing of the Raven Queen to also teleport 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
if you can hold control and move your character,
Yeah.
you can see how far you're moving it. Like,
Okay, I had measured it out. It was about there. And then that was bonus action. With my action, I will cast. I gotta scroll all the way down this long ass list. 3rd level spell.
So what you have prepared on your spell list should be up top. That's the ones with the sun blackened. That's what you have prepared.
Right.
The rest
it
is what
doesn't
you have
show that
available
me.
to.
Yeah.
You have
For
the
some
legacy
reason.
sheet.
Yeah, that's legacy.
All right, let me see what it says on legacy
Or
for that.
default sheet. Sorry.
Yeah, on
If you
default sheet, if you look at your spell book, right next to where it says roll, and it gives you like wisdom 15, right next to that is a sun icon.
Yeah. I have it. The little cogwheel.
Yeah. If you hover over it, it says prepared. The ones that are solid black say always prepared.
Yep.
And the ones that are gray say unprepared. So the ones that are gray you have not prepared.
Right.
According to your character sheet.
Correct.
So those are not castable.
Correct.
And you can change the sorting to be alphabetical as well. And I think you can.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And
The
this
Argon head just
moves
has
with
two.
me, from what I believe.
Yeah, it's focused on you, and it should. You might have to click on the little L-shaped square ruler on the left to be able to move your thing with you.
Okay.
Like you move, and then you move your object, your little light signal to yourself.
All right. Cool. And I also have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
What do your spirit guardians look like?
They are little, kind of just Grim Reaper-esque type. Very God of Death. But friendly, not evil.
Like the what is it? World War I Plague Doctor mask, Grim Reaper style.
Yeah. Like it is
Loving that look.
Radiant, like.
All right. So
slam my new scythe into the ground and just say, "Do not harm my friends." And then I guess on his turn he has to make the save. Let's see. Speed is halved.
Okay.
When
so
it enters
speed
the
is
space.
halved whenever it enters a creature's space, and whenever a creature enters its space or ends its turn there.
Yep.
So the emanation entered the seeker's space.
Correct. So he has to
when you
end
summoned
his
it.
turn
So he said, no. It says you can designate creatures to be unaffected by it. Any other creature's speed is halved in the emanation, and whenever the emanation enters a creature's space, which just happened, and whenever a creature enters the emanation or ends its turn there. So immediately when you put it up, they get hit by it.
Cool. And I will designate everyone except for these bad guys, so even including the new friend of ours that came in to talk with Torbeck.
Yeah, you can dictate that as they enter and leave as well. It's free flowing. It's not something you have to start off with.
Sweet.
Let's see. So I need to have him. If I select him properly, I need to have him make a wisdom saving throw. What is your spell save? Doesn't matter. It's over 10.
15.
It's over 10. He takes it.
All right, so 3d8 radiant damage.
Not necrotic?
No.
What's the?
Darn.
You're not evil?
Does it? Do you want me to click the save versus damage, or is that something that you would need to click to get it? Because there isn't like a roll damage type of deal.
It should have a rolled damage on it.
Right. When I click it, it says place template or save versus damage.
Click the save versus damage.
Okay, so it's trying to cast the spell.
Yep.
Again.
Do not consume resource if it's trying to cast it again.
Consume spell slot, no. Place measure template, no. Concentration, no, because I'm already concentrating on it. Alright, we'll see if this does it.
Yeah, I can refund the resource if you consume it on accident as well.
I think it's good. It's
Okay,
just
he already
not
failed the
consuming.
wisdom saving throw. Go ahead and put the damage.
I guess it did come out as necrotic. I think it was.
What's your alignment? Because it's based on your
Uh,
alignment.
Alignment is good, so
Okay,
would
then
be
it should
radiant.
be radiant. Yeah.
Yeah. I think when it popped up, it just said necrotic when I rolled it.
Okay, failed the save. So that's going to be full damage. Which I'm going to have to double because, yeah, things.
Things
All
are
right.
good.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. I end my turn.
Okay.
I'm just saying the amount of damage we have put on this guy is very, very nice.
Yeah,
And he is still standing.
I'm actually testing the CR rating for this.
It's exactly 69 damage, guys.
Haha, that's the funny sex number.
All right. So, this guy is going to see that you're over here fucking his buddy up.
Because of the funny sex number.
Hmm.
Okay.
And
Yeah, a whole
it's
30
going
minutes ago.
to move. Oh, what is its movement speed? 30. Okay.
Yep.
And that is within 30 feet of it. So, do. Fucking lucky bastard. God damn. Well, the only one it can do it to is Zyra.
Goodbye.
Oh shit.
Goodbye, Squishy.
Yep.
Oh, that's not the right person. There we go.
Time for the nightly Discord shutdown on my PlayStation.
There you go.
There we go. Zyra, go ahead and make that DC 12 wisdom saving throw.
Neato.
You succeed. So, take half damage.
So 6?
Yeah, I just subtracted it.
Oh, okay.
As he does that, and then he is going to activate
9 more times.
Silent Veil.
Ooh.
What is
Which
that?
I don't know why that is 20 foot.
What is silence?
It's silence only on himself.
Oh,
So
okay.
he currently is silent.
Oh,
What is I don't know what that means.
no
Yeah,
sound.
he no sound. He has no sound
Oh.
coming from him whatsoever.
Okay.
I'll just use the deafened function for it for now. Because it wants to do silence spell, which is 30 feet, but it's a special ability that's on himself. So he is currently moving extremely quietly.
Okay, that's not what I thought the silence was, so thank you for explaining.
No, he's not casting the silence spell. It's just a
Okay.
corruption there.
It's a stat block
Oh, okay.
ability. It's unique.
Yeah, it's specific to his cult.
Okay.
So that's going to be the end of his turn. Thorbeck, it's your turn. The guy came in, yelled at you, and your friends were like, trouble? And fucked his day up.
Apparently.
Like, don't touch our friends.
Let's see.
So what are you going to
Technically,
do with
he
the
hasn't
books?
even
Are you
touched
going to
our
leave them
friends
with
yet.
Galdrick, or are you
Don't-
going to take them and put them in your pack? Or
Aside from the one that he's perusing, I'm taking them, putting them in my pack. That other book, or actually, let me. I didn't think about this part. Damn it.
go ahead and do your turn. Think about it and let me know what he would have done in that situation. Whether he'd have taken the book that he had out of his hand and put it in his pack, or if he had left it with him.
I would have left that one book with him. The other
Okay,
three.
which one was it? The
The most
Revenant,
important one?
Rev, or the other one?
Brain. Where's my tab?
Okay, you have
Revelers.
from Pain and
the
Glory,
others. Yeah.
Gods and Alcohol,
And
or
the Brewing Codex was the other one that I would have. The Reveler's Journey is the only one that would be in his hands.
okay. So he has the Reveler's Journey. You have the other ones. Good to know.
Yes. All right. Now onward with my turn. Fuck. I did not know. All right. So. Let's see. Yeah.
Did I break you?
A little bit. Fuck. Like that. Damn it. Okay. So. I'm gonna just run up to this guy and wail on his ass. Well, I'm not dashing, but still. Okay. But go down here. And then I'm going to make an attack with my staff.
And because of your earlier phrasing, every single one of these attacks is at his butt cheek.
Wait, what?
You said you were going to wail on his butt.
You said you were going to wail on
absolutely.
his ass. So every attack is on his butt cheek.
He's gonna whale the ale on his
I'm
ass.
whooping his ass, as it were. All right, how does a 20 do?
That's a hit.
Alrighty. And then, just so that I get this out of the way. So I'm also doing this, just as a mix. Flurry, which I believe... Is this going to be... Am I able to use Flurry of Blows with staff, or do I got to punch him in the ass, too?
2 unarmed strikes, but I think your staff counts as unarmed, doesn't it, as a monk?
Yeah, I believe that falls within the category, so I'm gonna roll with staff 2 more times. Oh boy, got a nat 20 in there.
All of the attack rolls are above 20, and one of the third one's crit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Do all of those hit? I'm assuming
Yeah.
they do.
Yeah, he has an AC of 15.
All right, now this bad boy. Here we go. So that one. Oh wow, nice rolls, good numbers. Man, I'm not doing near as much damage as the other guy, but
That's a good one.
yeah, that's also the crit.
Oh, yep.
Fuck. Alright, but that's 7, 5, and 11, respectively. All against the Seeker Leader's ass.
23 total.
All
Thank
right,
you
Give me one
for
second.
math.
Math I can do. I'm good at math.
Right.
Bro, if you don't get to finish this guy, I'm gonna be massively concerned because there's 10 more fuckers to kill.
Well, there's also
And we're at 92 damage.
that's the leader. The other ones are not the leaders.
They could be just like, fuck this and leave. As soon as the guy's dead.
Anybody got intimidation?
So you did
Yeah, I
7,
do have proficiency with that.
5.
7, 5, and 11.
How do you want to do this?
Okay.
Give him
So-
an enema of alcohol.
No. I wouldn't waste my alcohol like that. Alright, initially he just kind of comes up and he takes his quarterstaff, swings it around, hits him right in the ass, and then immediately switches to the front side, going for the groin with his second strike, and then going back around to the ass, he fucking swings it back.
So you
And-
just annihilated
It's like
this
a
guy's
tornado.
fucking hips.
A
Just
tornado.
fucking
Yes,
destroyed
absolutely.
his
I'm
hips and
destroying his
tailbones,
hips.
and then destroyed his
And
fucking
the intent
genitalia.
is to have follow through on that last strike, sending him kind of to the side a few feet.
And as you send him to the side, he smacks his forehead on the table, and you're not sure what killed him. You're smacked to his ass or his head smacking the table.
All right.
Nice.
All right, that's action, bonus action, and movement. Anything else?
I actually have more movement.
Ow. Get that movement.
So
going, man.
after going for that guy, I am going to, after killing their guy, their leader, assumedly, just gonna try and walk menacingly towards the other guys.
Be like, ah.
Let's see. I did 35. What's my base movement speed? Base movement speed is 50 plus 10 from Flurry of Blows. So I have a total of 60. So I have 15 more feet?
25.
All right.
25 more feet?
Yep, you did 35 to start.
Oh shit, brain. Come on. You can do better than this.
Still good enough. It could do exactly what
That's
you did.
great.
Yeah, I'm going straight up to this guy's face. very menacingly if I can.
We
Also
could've fucked that
staggered.
dude up.
I am gonna do one small retroactive thing at the end of Vela's turn. I completely forgot that this guy has another legendary action. So he's gonna use his other legendary action before he gets fucked up by Thorbeck. Because I was managing other things and it wasn't looking at his sheet. So what are you gonna do to this last guy?
Well, I can't do anything, I don't think, based on my action economy. But I am walking up to him.
Fitness.
Stumbling on my way, of course.
So drunkenly whoop his boss's ass and then walk up to him and stare at his face.
Yeah.
What now, bitch?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, to be fair, that 60 foot, I think it barely gets 5 people here. Does it get everybody there? Yeah, it does get all of his people with the 60-foot radius.
Yay! The combat continues.
So
They don't run away in fear.
they get an advantage on their next attack roll and an additional 1d6 to their attacks.
Permanent or just the next
All
one?
right. Just this round. On their next for both of them. He's got 30 feet. He's gonna move that 30
So
feet.
much speed.
Thorbeck, you might have moved to the wrong fucking spot.
I moved to exactly the correct spot.
They're not trapped, or he's not trapped in here with them. They're trapped in here with him.
Exactly.
That being said, there is 10 of them.
Does an 18 hit? Thorbeck?
Yes.
Where's that bark skin when you need it?
As you hear,
I
off!
know, right?
He steps in to smack you.
Why are you looking to
And-
have dog skin?
Oh wait, I need to roll again just to see if he crits.
It's-
No, he had
He most certainly
advantage.
does not.
So add a d6, additional d6 of psychic.
Okay.
Right? I think so, yeah. As a bonus action, he activates his Silent Veil as well. All of them are going to be under Silent Veil. So all of them move silently. 19 damage. And that is going to be 17 piercing, 2 necrotic. Or sorry, no. 13 piercing, 2 necrotic, 4 psychic.
I mean, it's all straight damage to me.
Okay. I wasn't sure if your monk abilities gave you something on that.
No, I don't think I get any resistances from monk stuff. Unless there's something not getting calculated.
Alright, the next one is going to... Come on. Oh, I'm not on the right thing. And the combat tracker's in the way. Going to move 30 feet. And from the shadows, where you can't see him, he's going to throw his dagger at you, Valeth.
All right. I do have resistance to necrotic, and because of shadow stepping or whatever, I get resistance to all damage. So it's however that works.
Okay.
So double resistance to necrotic.
So he has advantage anyway, because he's stealth. That's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
That
And then he gets an additional 1d6 on that. So it's 4 psychic. Wow. Oh, wait. Sorry, that did not roll critical. So it's going to be 10 normal, 8 psychic, and 2 necrotic.
Okay. And that's all halved accordingly.
No, that's just what it is. So you can half your resistances from that.
Okay, so everything's halved, and then necrotic's halved again. So if it 1, I guess, is minimum damage.
I don't think you get double resistances. You can't stack resistance. So it's just everything is halved. So I guess that 10 is appropriate
The only
because it
thing
was a
that
critical.
I think,
Okay.
is barbarian stuff, because that's just different. It's not.
Okay. I do have war caster, so I get advantage on my concentration.
Nice.
Okay.
Where it didn't pop up with the little button for me to roll the concentration.
Oh, I have not applied the damage yet. That's why.
Okay.
There you go.
Gotta make sure. Thank you. And I get advantage. It's already highlighted. Sweet. Ain't no thing but chicken wing, baby.
Are you immune to psychic or necrotic?
I know with the background or the race, I get resistant.
You're resistant, but I think it made it immunity when you Misty Step.
Right. And that's what I assumed it was, but if it's not, then I guess the game thought it was too.
Okay. Goldrick is going to where did his features go?
Who's measuring from that random spot right near me? It's very
That's me.
scary. What are you doing, therapy?
Because it's 30 feet to here, so that was my move speed for the future, and then I'm measuring from where my move speed would be.
Did you draw something?
I did.
Goldrick's going to put the book into his documents satchel, and he's going to move as far as he can.
I even did a hypotenuse calculator.
And he is going to hold his action to use his ability whenever somebody comes within 10 feet of him.
He's come at me, broing.
No, he's cowering in a corner. He's a researcher. He's not a fighter.
Okay.
Hey, does anybody else not see Thornbeck anymore?
Where'd I
Did
go?
Thornbeck die? What the fuck?
Torbeck, no!
Where am I?
Thornbeck! What happened to you?
He's
Were
so
you over there
drunk, nobody
pressing
remembers
buttons
him.
and lost yourself? Lose
No,
yourself in the music the moment you...
I died
Thornbeck
or
go?
something. I don't know. My
He
character's
drinks
just...
so much he's forgotten he's alive.
Yeah, you deleted yourself, I think.
No, apparently it was
Where's
an arrow
Thornbeck?
key or something. I found him.
I'm going to
He's
target
right there.
this closest guy right to Thorbeck's left with my bow.
All right.
23
Get his
to hit.
ass.
And I should know what it does. Come on, why did you just black screen like that?
Because it's your turn.
Shoot him in the asshole, please.
Damn, a natural 19. You guys are rolling really fucking good tonight. Jesus.
We deserve it.
To be fair, mine was you rolled bad.
What is going on with this? Come on.
We need it to face these fucking 12 goddamn apostles.
Cultist.
It was 11, but yes.
Cultists.
No, it's
Is there
12.
11?
One came from hiding.
Oh, okay. I missed that. I thought there was just the 10 here, so that's why. It
Yeah,
is a
they-
biblical reference. That's good.
They averaged a 28 on their stealth check for the ones in the library currently. So
For the ones in the library currently. Got it.
Ones with an S.
Yep.
Understood.
All right.
This is going to be a fun encounter.
I think so too.
What's going on over there? Is your computer okay?
I don't have the map currently at black screened on me.
Lack of vision.
Did you refresh?
It
yeah, hit F5 and refresh.
Peanut butter.
come on. There.
Thank goodness it's 2 weeks away.
I was just thinking that.
Reload.
Imagine what we would do if it was closer.
What?
Instead of 2 weeks.
Whatever's 2 weeks away.
Go. That should reduce the CPU usage, reducing the light effect of the glowing orb.
Dang it.
It was fine until I got that freaking natural 19 on the attack roll, and I went to click on my cunning strike.
And it said, fuck you.
Yeah,
Right.
like my note from the DM.
yeah, his journal entry literally says "fuck you, Minx," and then the title is natural 20.
Yeah. I read through all of that information already.
What do you think?
I have more books to look for.
Like I said, if you
Portable
get your little inkling of information, you spend the rest of your life in a library trying to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking lore hopper.
Yeah.
Well, your party's gonna go to Mount Nevaeh without you.
No. I'm the one with the information.
Hey, Minx.
What?
Above the table, do you want to join? Think you'd ally yourself with him?
Probably.
That sounds good.
Based
Need me
off
to
of
smoke it
some
for you, too?
information, well, we can talk about it on in video, like in session, after everybody's gone.
All right. That's funny.
Pull up my character sheet.
You would
again.
get a natural 20 on research.
Yeah.
just fucking works out.
Yeah, it does. That's the universe for me.
How's it going, Dracul?
Pop out. I'm getting my character sheet back popped out.
Okay.
Your back popped?
Yeah, he's
So-
getting his back popped out all right.
Heck yeah, chiropractor.
But
Oh, I definitely
Goes the weasel.
my mind definitely went to chiropractor and not anything sexual.
Back shots for days.
Actually, there's something that a certain someone should have tracked. I don't know if Grayson remembers.
Do cunning strike.
There's a thing
Modify the
moving
sneak
my thing.
attack damage
Yeah,
by
because the
1.
guy died, I couldn't move it, but I was gonna wait until my turn and then just
call that stuff out in the moment, dude.
Okay.
So that's the sneak attack damage for him being, holy shit, 2 natural 1s. And the damage from the actual bow itself.
Wow.
Ouch.
Rough one. Happens.
And
that's about how many hit points I have.
I'm going to
So
see
you
that.
hit, and you applied the sneak attack dice, or the cunning strike dice. Each effect has a die cost. Move the die before rolling. The effect occurs immediately after the attack's damage is dealt.
Yo, I moved it.
Okay. So you rolled a 4, which is... What effect were you doing?
I just modifying the sneak attack.
Cunning strike. You can do poison, you can do trip, or you can do withdraw.
It also gave me the option to modify sneak attack damage. So it's 2d6 instead of 1d6.
The 1d6 is poison damage, though. So,
Looks like a poison blade.
so how cunning strike works? You roll a d6. You use your d6, and you can apply one of the following effects: poison, trip, or withdraw.
So this being the case, it'd be poison because he's
Right.
trying to add damage with the roll. Correct.
Okay. Yes, but I'm clarifying his capabilities to him. And you targeted the one to the left of Thorbeck?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has to make a Constitution saving throw. And he failed. So you get 4 and 1d6 plus 2. Don't forget your sneak attack damage.
So then, do I minus 1d6 since I did the poison damage
Yes.
from the sneak attack?
Yes. You just ignore the second d6.
Well, my sneak attack's 3d6.
Okay, you ignore the third d6. So you dealt 4 poison, 2 bow, failed the
And
Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
And
7 on the sneak attack because it was 4-3-4.
okay. So then I add 4 back. Okay.
And then he is vexed from me hitting him with the short bow. So I am going to use 35 of my movement speed. Move up to him.
Big question to you. If you look at your inventory, do you have a poisoner's kit
No.
in your tools?
No.
Then you have to choose one of the other two because it says the target repeats the save, ending its effect on itself on a success. To use this effect, you must have a poisoner's kit on your person.
Okay, so then I would do the trip.
Okay. So I can add the 4 damage back and have him make a dexterity saving throw. A 16. Which does 16 save?
My square's gone.
It doesn't give you a DC for the dexterity saving throw on your cunning strike, does it?
Let me ping it and trip. It is a 15 DC.
Okay, he beat the DC on the trip effect.
Okay.
I need to put him back up to 20 health.
Oh, he has 20 health now. Okay.
That was me talking out loud. You don't know that information. Or thinking out loud.
I, as a
So he was
player,
not-
am aware of that.
You are not aware of the god of your world thinking out loud.
Damn it.
What if I
Whatever 20
enter?
means.
What if I roll a natural 20 on a history check?
On an insight? That would be an insight.
Oh, okay.
Well, if it's the god of our world, then wouldn't it be a natural 20 on the religion check?
No. Because while religion is technically a religion, there is no religion that follows the DM.
Yeah.
So it'd be an insight on current activism.
There certainly could be.
All right, guys, let's start making pamphlets.
If you'd like to join
Put your
cult,
suits
maybe-
on and get your bicycles. We're
A
going
cult
door to door.
surrounding the dungeon master of a D&D campaign.
I definitely heard you say, let's grab the pan flutes. Like the music.
No, that's a different campaign. That's
Okay.
thou.
Yeah, okay. That
I was just thinking of a
Yeah,
lady
yeah.
named Pam flitting through the air.
pamphlet.
Pamphlets.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you have his hit points figured out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've
So
been waiting on you.
I'm going to use
He
35 of
has
my
20.
45 movement speed. And I'm going to strike with my +1 dagger.
Okay, do you have 2-weapon fighting?
Yes.
Okay.
And that should be advantage because he's vexed, and I forgot to roll advantage. And 13 to hit.
Your advantage did not do much.
A 13 to hit on a cultist that meets his armor class.
Okay.
Nice.
That hits.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a hit.
It's a 5 and a 2 is rough for advantage.
So then I'm going to...
Hey, I don't want to hear it. Rolling a 5 and still hitting somebody is fucking bullshit.
do an additional 9 damage, and because sneak attack is only once per turn, I don't get the sneak attack damage on that.
Correct.
So he takes an additional 9 damage from the dagger.
Okay, that's applied.
And then I'm going to move... I'm not targeting myself. I'm going to move back an additional 10 feet away
Okay,
from him.
and you have mobile feet.
Yes.
Okay. Fuck you very, very much.
Just the quietest fuck you.
And that ends my turn.
All right.
Yay, rogue.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
He's got advantage. He's gonna hit you. You're cool. Does a 19 hit?
It does, but I have a reaction of uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack roll, you can take a reaction to half the attacker's damage against you.
That's fine.
Them
So
rogues are
I
slippery.
take 4.
What the fuck is up with this shit? This is
That
bullshit.
one.
Heck yeah.
And a 2.
Trying to do it,
2
make
nat
us do
ones and a 2.
difficult encounter. And
I will
this
minus- 4.
Everybody, quit laughing at Sheldon, or else he's gonna cast fireball with like a 500-foot radius.
That would burn the entire library, though.
He doesn't
The
give a shit. We're
implications on
making
the
fun
lore.
of him.
Even more reason to start prepping these pamphlets. He is gone.
DM casts Tarask in the middle of.
Yeah.
You know, there's a really
Meteor
crazy
shower.
thing. Historically and biologically speaking, animals that have spines or spikes on their backs are prey animals. And you just have to think. A Tarrasque has spines and spikes on its back. So what the fuck is preying on Tarrasques?
Probably something from the ethereal plane.
Yeah, probably like a
Or
mind
sorry,
flayer, queen, or whatever that is.
Oh, the elder brain.
Yeah, elder brain, probably.
And this one's gonna move up to Thorbeck because you're the only one it can reach. Natural
it?
1,
Okay.
and I did not roll with advantage, so
Oh fuck!
There's
There we go.
both
I feel like those
ends
should
of
cancel
the
each other out.
spectrum.
I feel like
Holy
it should cancel
shit!
each other out. You get a nat 1 and a nat 20, like it should cancel out, you know?
Just take the average.
Yeah. It's a 10.
All right, there, Thorbeck. You get hit with 28. You have any reactions or anything? Any resistances?
Scream for mommy.
Just say ow.
That sounds about right.
Hell! I need
I'm
hell!
gonna deflect
throw some
attack
vodka
if
on
that's
it.
a possibility.
It'll heal.
No, it's not a missile. Do you have
That
a
doesn't
deflect
matter.
attack? Oh, yeah, deflect attacks. Damn it.
You know what? I'm gonna do that.
Can't read it.
Anyway.
Okay. Roll
I
that
like
d10.
Bad decisions.
Okay. So
Wait, what the
that's
fuck does deflect attacks do?
It deflects
Reduces
bad
damage.
it reduces the damage. So you went down to 1 hit point. Now you can heal that 11. Holy shit, you saved your own ass. you see it's just coming straight for your heart, and you just smack it, and it goes into your collarbone and breaks your collarbone and into your shoulder and like nicks that little artery right there, and you start bleeding out, but you're able to just deflect it just that little bit more to get it away from that artery. And you don't fucking die.
Your drunken sway moved you out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He was not expecting that random movement. He was coming right for your heart, though. He was almost there. All right. What
Yeah,
else?
so
can
now
this
I
guy
have
do?
no reactions
Yeah,
until
he's
my
just
turn.
Silent.
Fuck it.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Next turn. I'm gonna come up here to this guy.
Fuck me.
I'll pass. Thank you, though.
Oh, Drada. Are you ready?
What?
Alright.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
And this guy has advantage on you because you couldn't see him.
But wait,
The
there's
23 hit.
Yep.
That was a natural 19. Fuck yeah. And he does not get the additional bonus. So that's just going to be 18
Holy
points of damage.
shit.
Jesus.
The maximum.
Where is-
Do you have any reactions or anything like that? He's right above you. He just threw his dagger at your chest.
Okay.
That's insane. A natural 8 and a natural 6.
All right. You'll roll that dexterity saving throw. With a natural 19 again, and he saves. But does he take half damage?
Half as much on successful.
Okay.
Haha!
Holy shit!
Half of max.
Fucking 10 damage. Thank God. He's gonna jump down, land right next to you, and grab his dagger out of your heart. Or out of your chest plate. Because that's where he was aiming.
Alrighty.
Really?
And that's the end of his turn. Fucking hellish rebuke. Grayson, guess what? You didn't see him. He was moving silently and in the shadows, and you did not see him. Or do you have anything against being surprised?
Being surprised? I don't think so. I have my I have high perception, but that's, I think, it.
Yeah, you rolled a 28. There's no way you're perceiving him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Not
another
passively,
leader.
anyway.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Wait,
so,
that's another leader?
Yep.
Shit.
And he is absolutely silent in his movements. And he has multi-attack, so he can attack with his daggers twice. He's going to attack with advantage. And he is going to do so twice. I think that's it. Does the 22 hit?
Yeah.
Does the 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Jesus.
That's 40 points
Two
of
nat
damage.
6s? What the fuck?
Grayson, roll a concentration check.
22.
Roll again.
19.
Damn, lucky bastard. And I do believe you forgot to move your hunter's mark.
I moved it to the bottom left guy.
Is he within your range? Because I don't think he is.
Is he not? Let me see.
Yeah, and you have to interrupt to say that. Otherwise, it will not be applying anymore. You won't be able to retroactively do things like that.
I did it like with the action itself. I'll say it next time.
Okay.
Let me measure this.
So that is 115 feet. I think that's well outside of your ability to move that mark.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it was 90.
In that case, I would have moved it to a different one then.
There's none in range. There was literally none in range when that occurred. When he died.
Wouldn't the guy by
Because he
Thornbeck
was the
have
first
been in
one to
range?
die. And if anybody, it might have been this one, which is 95 feet, just outside of your range. So,
Okay.
yeah, you didn't have anyone to move that hunter's mark to. Bonus actions, doesn't have any legendary actions. He does, so we'll just do that. Move on to this cultist. So many fucking cultists. One reason why I hate running combat. 35,
It's
30.
your fault.
I can move here. As he slides under the table, Thorbeck,
With my nose. I should just go to bed.
he's going to throw his dagger at
That right now.
sorry.
I need to take
I accidentally hit F12. Damn it.
Wait.
Oh, you got lucky, Thorbeck. You got really fucking lucky. Because he's going to target Dracul and throw the dagger as he's running. And he has advantage and the d6 on his.
Wow.
That's a natural 20, Dracul.
Yeah, it hits.
And he gets the situational 1d6 from that last-ditch effort of that legendary action from the other leader. As that's going to be a 26. And you have used your reaction.
Yep.
Jesus.
Does that kill you, Dracul?
Nope.
Yay!
No, I'm still at 8
Not yet.
after I took
Okay.
the... Sorry, I was
Alright.
subtracting my own damage. I was taking it.
I applied the damage.
Okay.
So did you subtract more than you were supposed to? I've only hit you twice. So I don't remember what I hit you with.
Let me scroll up.
It was 4 damage on the other one.
Yeah. So I should be at 8. 30 damage total.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to close all open windows. There we go.
My turn is fully planned out.
All right, Mingsalia, I'm so glad your turn is fully planned out because it's your turn now.
Great. I'm gonna move. Hold on. That's the 30, like that.
Okay. So as you pass this part right here,
Cool. I'll take an opportunity.
gonna reach out
attack.
from underneath the table and hit you with an opportunity attack unless you have a 2 decline.
No.
Oops, I rolled normal on accident.
That might hit me. Yeah, it hits.
Natural 20 or 24 with
God.
advantage from a hidden position.
Oh, it's just sorry. I see 2 attacks, so I'm checking. That's why.
Yeah, I just didn't click the advantage button.
Okay. Sure. 18. Yeah. I've got.
Are you
5 hit points
resistant
left.
to?
Nope.
So, are you resistant to necrotic or
I have no resistance.
piercing? Why is it dropping it to 14 then?
Not sure. It's just 18 damage to me.
Right, but when I'm trying to apply it, it says 14. It's accounting for something.
I don't know. I don't have any resistance. It's the only one I have is fire. It's the only one that shows on my sheet. Unless there's something
Okay.
about psychic that is.
Okay,
not
now it's
on the
showing 18. That's so fucking weird.
sheet. Okay.
Bowen, did you change something?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Cool. 5 out of 23.
I don't know what the deal is with you. You could have walked 5 feet over this way behind these tables and avoided that. But the way you moved
I
moved
can't-
directly across him.
Can't avoid something I don't notice.
Right, I know, but I'm just saying, you have the worst thing with hidden enemies. You walk past every single one of them.
Yeah. Bardic Inspiration.
Like the spiders that one time.
Bardic Inspiration to Grayson as bonus action.
All right.
And then I'm going to notice that there's something that's likely going to kill me, but this is likely going to save a lot of people's lives, so I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to do something that shows up right here, which is 90 feet away.
Okay.
I'm going to cast this. Yeah.
The spell this.
It's one of the best spells.
And then
All right,
I'll
go ahead and
it
summon that.
Right. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna ignore that because I gotta do it through the companions tab. This one. Why is it not letting me spawn it? Do I need to click? Oh, it's on the picture. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you click on the picture and then you click where you're spawning it. Dracul, there is a cloud of black smoke.
Oh, hold on.
As
It's up here. It's one to the left from where I placed it. I placed it in the wrong
Yep.
spot. The map's too small.
There's a cloud of black smoke directly behind you as this creature spawns in behind you.
Oh my gosh.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's a
That
friend.
looks like it belongs in the forest.
It looks like it belongs in the game
Silent Hill.
that's Dead Space.
Ah.
That's what it was.
That too. So then that's going to, with control movement, go here and to here with 40 feet of movement. It's going to take 35 and go here.
Okay. Alrighty.
And then because I ended my turn up there, it spawns into the turn order immediately after my turn. It says in the spell's description.
Okay. Before you move forward, Dracul, would you have distributed your potions of healing? Valeth, would you have distributed yours?
I had not gotten there yet.
Right. Well, we had a travel scenario that was fast forwarded that you guys could have distributed those.
I
Sure.
would
Yeah,
have
Valeth
tried
would have that
distributing
playing
fairly
often.
evenly.
Okay. Go ahead and put into the chat who you would have given how many to, so that we can distribute those accordingly. That way those people know that they have healing potions and can use them.
How many did you buy, Valeth?
I currently have 2 greater healings, which I have, and then 4 potion of healing. So I'm gonna just type out who's got what.
So continuing with what I'm doing here.
Yep.
Everything, including Thorbeck, within 30 feet of here makes a wisdom save or is frightened. A DC 16.
Including me. Frightened of what?
That shadow spirit that I summoned, that's right here.
Of this.
Cool.
Yeah, of that.
Oh. Okay.
You don't know that she summoned it, because this is the first time you guys have ever encountered it.
And
It's
so
terrifying.
It's that.
Alright,
it says the DC 10, but it's not. It's a 16 because it's based off of mine. The stat block is just showing a 10 wisdom. The spell says
So it's a
based
16.
Yeah, 16 saving throw.
Yes.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10 cultists there, and then Thorbeck. Nice, good.
Okay.
I'm glad the one party member saved. But my concept is there's one person that's near me, and there's 10 that are near everybody else. And I know that I'm probably going to die for it, but that's fine.
Would that thing stick around after you die, though?
Nope.
Okay, so they all need to make...
It's also a concentration spell, so if I take damage and I fail the concentration check, it goes away. But my character planned for there not to be somebody there, and so the plan is going through.
You don't want that shower of water running and you're not in it.
Because that's in 6 seconds. It's not enough time to really think too much about that.
Oh shit, I had Thorbeck selected. Ignore Thorbeck's. Okay, so Cultist of Science. Or of Silence. 6.
And you said that it's supposed to be based off your DC, so not the 10, but 16?
Correct, it's a 16.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just the way the button says we just need to change the wisdom to the character sheet to be a 16 save, and then it'll do that for the future. But that's not a now problem.
They saved 5, 10, and 8. Or yeah, 5 and 10 and 6. So you got 3 of them.
I got 3 out of 10. Okay.
Valeth, save the one that you were giving to Cool.
Yeah, you can save
See
the
how
one for
you
Drata as
distribute.
well.
It's fine. That's how he would have distributed them if you guys have me have
2,
them.
3, 4, 5, 6.
He would have been
7.
insistent because he can
It shows
heal
that
himself.
7 would have failed to me, but that's me. So.
Oh. Because it's a DC what? 16?
16, and if it ties, it goes to the one doing the offensive move, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, yeah, 7 of them would have failed.
Okay. 1, 7, 4, 8. 1, 7, 4, and 8.
Question for above the table when you get a chance.
All right. That should be applied to all of them. Gotta
Nice.
love running 100,000 people. All right. So what I will do is,
I'll take it.
um,
That's 7 temporarily disabled effectively.
Oh fuck. Damn it.
What's wrong?
I forgot something earlier that would have helped me quite a bit.
okay.
What's the action economy
Those
for
on
potions?
Valith's sheet, please add those potions by dragging and dropping from the chat box into your inventory.
What's the action economy for potion consumption?
It costs one
Bonus.
action.
Bonus.
Action. Okay.
So wait,
I thought it was a bonus.
when somebody asks a question like that, let the DM answer because I have my own specific rules for it.
Oh, okay.
So, as an action, you can take the potion yourself for the full heal.
Why is that going?
You're breaking
No
up.
Cutting
roll.
out quite a bit.
Cutting out a lot.
I believe as an act.
Okay.
He's saying as an
Is
action.
that better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Full value.
Okay. As an action, full healing effect, no roll. If you apply it to yourself. If you apply it to somebody else,
So
it's a roll.
It's max healing as an action to yourself.
It's not.
Correct.
Okay.
It's not. I'm
Yeah.
dragging it, and it's not going into my inventory.
It worked for me. It showed up under consumables.
Yeah, you have
Just
4
drag
in
and
your
drop.
inventory showing right now, Zyra.
I don't even see it.
Scroll
but I'm
down
not.
until you
Under
see
consumables?
consumables.
I'm on consumables, so I see Titan, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch, and water skin. That's all I see.
Are you on
Close
your
it and
character
reopen
sheet?
it. Your shit
Yeah.
might be
Because
lagging.
on your character sheet, all I see under consumables is potions
Are you
of
looking
healing.
in your backpack?
Well, I'm looking at both. I'm looking at like my regular inventory. There's no consumables. It just says weapons,
Hit
equipment, and
F5.
loot.
Hit F5 and refresh your page.
Yeah.
So sorry, I didn't mean to drag so many. It's just not showing up.
That's fine.
There.
Okay. So, as a self-drinking max heal on an action, rolled on a bonus action.
Okay.
For helping somebody else with the action to drink it, it's rolled for them. You can hand potions as a free action if you're within 5 feet. You can throw potions at somebody for half healing. So if you throw a bottle of healing
Can we
potion
get
at
that
somebody,
ruling
you can
in
heal
like
them for half.
a journal note for reference?
Yeah.
On the thing, it just says as a bonus action, you can drink or administer to another creature within 5 feet.
Right, but I feel as if there should be a little bit more application for that.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I'm cool with it. I just want it written down. My memory will
Okay.
suck.
I see.
Yeah, I ain't
it
gonna
now.
remember that shit at all. That's why I asked for that.
Okay, I see it in there, and I deleted the other 3, so I just have the 1.
Since we're on the topic
Right.
of the
You should have
healing
3.
potions,
You should have 3 because
You got 2.
Dracul would have given you 2 as well.
Okay. So 3.
would Drada have been able to make some during the trip with the herbalism kit?
If you didn't tell me that you were going to be doing that on the travel, then no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete the ones out of my inventory too.
Okay, so are there some of these guys that are hurt or?
Some of them are. Don't know which ones.
We have
I think that's it.
his cultist here is bloodied next to Thorbeck. Dracul is bloodied. Grayson's bloodied. Thorbeck's bloodied.
Minx.
Minxalia's bloodied. One leader is dead. And that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna use. It is my turn, right? Yeah. I'm gonna use on this guy. I'm gonna use the acid arrow.
All right. And which one are you targeting? This one? Or, okay, the one
This-
next to Thorbeck?
No, this
Okay.
one. Yeah. Do normal. 15.
15 hits. Their AC is 13.
Nice. And then damage.
How do you want to do this?
I wanted to go through his. They're wearing a mask, right? But I wanted to go through his eyeball, like make sure he's dead,
All right.
and then.
Good thing, because it was a dispelling magic mask. No, I'm just kidding.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use a healing word on Dracul.
Yay.
Just so you know, your homunculus can you can cast touch spells through the homunculus as well. And it shares your initiative and technically goes after you, but it shares your initiative.
Okay.
It can't just be an action spell though.
I don't think it
If
specifies
she's-
that.
If she's used an action spell, I should say. Because I think there's
It just delivers a spell you cast that has a range of touch. It doesn't matter if it's action, bonus action, or whatever. But she cast a leveled spell for her action, so her bonus action has to be a cantrip.
Great. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that it was still technically.
So is healing word a cantrip?
Bonus action.
It's a spell.
It's a bonus action spell, I guess.
Leveled
Yeah.
spell.
But is it a cantrip?
Yeah, it is leveled.
It's a leveled,
first
so you
leveled
can't
spell.
cast 2 leveled spells in one turn.
But it's in my bonus action, like on my.
Okay. For clarification for you, if a spell is cast that has a level, first, second, third, so on and so forth, you cannot cast another spell that has a level this turn. You can only cast cantrips.
Only exception from my understanding, reaction spells.
Correct. So Hellish Rebuke is a reaction spell. You can cast Hellish Rebuke and another leveled spell in the same turn.
Yeah.
But you cannot cast more than
Well,
one
wouldn't that
leveled
be same
spell.
round, not turn?
Yeah, same round. But
Right. You cannot cast more than one leveled spell per turn. I don't think there's a single ability that allows you to anywhere.
Okay, I'm just going off of what the Argon HUD says. Like, it has in my bonus
Okay.
action,
Those are available
those
options
two,
to you, but not
it
necessarily
has
what you
Healing
do.
Word and Sanctuary as my bonus actions.
Right. You can cast a healing word as a bonus action. But that means
not
you
if I
can't.
cast a spell.
Another
But
level
that
spell.
means you could only cast Mage Hand, Nightmare Grasp, or Dancing Lights as a action.
Okay. So I didn't heal him, obviously. So we can delete that.
No, you can't cast a 2-leveled spells. So you could have cast Nightmare Grasp as a cantrip as your action, and then cast Healing Word as a bonus action. That would have worked because that's a cantrip and a leveled spell.
Okay.
You need sorcery points to be able to do it, right?
Even that, technically, you can only duplicate a spell. You can't cast 2 different spells. It'd be twin casting.
No,
You wouldn't be able to.
There is one for that. There's
a quicken spell.
which
You
can do
can
another
cast
one as
an
a
action
bonus
spell
action.
as a bonus action.
So, right. But you
Oh.
wouldn't be able to cast a leveled spell
yeah,
as a
yeah.
bonus action and an action.
That makes sense.
It's still only 1 leveled spell per action economy.
It's a phone call.
X.
Correct. Yep.
Which I don't necessarily agree with, but I don't have a way of negating that rule without making it super fucking overpowered.
Oh yeah,
For
I can come up with
spellcasters.
some options.
You could cantrip. You could
Homebrew
cantrip
convention.
action and then or quicken spell cure wounds instead of just healing word, which is, I guess, the appeal to it.
Right. Or you could fireball and then quicken spell fireball again.
And that's all with sorcerer stuff, right?
That's all
Yeah.
sorcerer, yeah.
Well, those
Yeah.
are both leveled spells, fireball, right?
Yeah. So you
Fireball,
wouldn't be
fireball.
able to do that.
Right.
Dual
Yeah.
fireball, and
Would be
then
broken.
yeah, and then there's some stuff that allows you to cast more than 1 attack spell per turn as well. So you could cast like Nightmare Grasp twice as an extra attack action.
Yeah.
Spellcasters are all broken.
Correct. Why do you
All right.
think I'm
Anything
Layla?
else, Syra?
I guess I can have my Amy do her force strike. I don't know what that is.
You can have her do her force strike, or you can have her use her action to give a health potion to Dracul as well. Because she can give tools, she can give potions, she can give stuff like that. As well as using her force strike, which is like a ranged weapon attack.
Okay, well, I'll just have her take a health potion then to Dracul.
Okay. Go ahead and
way
roll
he
that
can
health
at
potion.
least- You want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, your sister wasn't that bad.
Well, it'd be half of that, right?
No, because you're using your homunculus to provide it to him. It's the same as if you provided it to him yourself.
Oh, okay.
So you can move your homunculus over to him. Oh, I guess I did, because I'm a dumbass.
That's fine.
Grayson, would your owl have stayed with you everywhere you were moving?
I don't know, to be honest. I think he'd just stay up in the air,
Okay.
just flying over top of everything. Like, fuck this shit.
Does he have like acid poop or something?
I don't think he has any attack.
Yeah, he has a Talon attack.
He does?
Yeah, slashing +3 to hit.
Oh.
He can
think
like
he also
swoop
When
has,
does
down.
it get to attack?
Isn't there also like flyby or something like that that owls?
Yeah, it has flyby, which doesn't. It's like mobile. Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies in and out of enemies' reach. And
Would he be a
also,
part of? Yeah.
also, it has all of the same action economy as everything else does. So help actions, dodge actions, all of that is part of its action economy as well.
Technically, the help action gives you advantage,
Yes, it does.
meaning you don't need to hide. You can just have the owl help you, and now you're hidden because you have advantage. So for a sneak attack,
So when does he get a turn then?
Same as yours, right after yours. Mechanically, directly after yours, but I allow you to merge the initiatives and act as a team. Same thing goes for
Alright.
Baelith.
Is there a way for me to add that to my thing so I can see like his different actions and stuff?
Just click on him.
No,
it-
companion is his booze.
His companion is broken because it's
Oh.
messed up right now.
my companion is a nightmare creature from hell.
Okay.
Pretty.
Changes. Configure ownership. You're the owner. Drata, your owl.
Okay.
There we go. All right. If you double click on your familiar, can you access it now? If you
Let me
can see it. Valeth, yours is on your shoulder.
Yeah. I've got it.
Let me see if it lets me move him. Yeah, I can move him now.
Okay, would he have been on your shoulder?
If he can attack, he probably would have been flying like above me or like near me.
Okay, we'll just put him on your shoulder for now. We can figure out where he would have. In order for him to keep up with your movement, he has to be touching you, basically riding you.
Okay.
So if you move too fast for him, then he's stuck somewhere else. And after you get
Gotcha.
30 feet away from him, he vanishes. He goes back to the Fey realm.
Move.
Oh shit. Okay.
Move her.
Wait, is that how familiar? Or is that just how? Okay, I don't know. The words.
It's an underpowered version of the familiar spell.
Okay, great. Just
Give
checking.
me her. Fucking, you put me over real quick.
Oh shit. He has 1 health. Fuck.
Yeah, but you can summon him again and again and again and again. When he dies, he goes to the Fey realm. Basically, you're
Gotcha.
summoning a new one, but
Well,
it acts the same way.
Okay.
All right, Zyra's done. This cultist is going to see that fucking monstrosity of a fear factor
Yeah.
disgustingness, and he is going to sprint the fuck away.
Which one?
Like he was not paid to deal with aberrations
Which one?
at all. The one that has the orange circle on him.
Cool. Let's do an opportunity attack.
Blue.
All right.
Stop. Stop.
Bam. Normal. It misses.
Shit, I didn't mean to click that. Did I? Oh, no, I didn't click it. Okay.
I will cover your
I
face.
went to click the description, and you clicked to roll, and it popped up the roll thing. I was like, I did not do
Hold on.
that.
I get advantage. Never mind.
You do, because it's afraid of you. Yeah, it doesn't hit. So he runs away and vanishes.
I'll take it.
Wait, why does Radiant give advantage? Or is it advantage 'cause
Afraid.
it's afraid? Oh, yeah.
This
okay.
one's
It's
afraid,
Specifically because of the creature that I summoned. If I summoned a different one, it wouldn't have advantage on those hits.
and it runs away. This one,
They're all leaving.
oh,
I'll take
yeah.
it.
Well, they're afraid. They're at the doorway, so they have to
Yeah.
run away. And their leader's dead, so they have no guidance whatsoever.
But they
Which
have
their
another
leader would
leader.
have been it.
And they would have.
No, that's for the that's for another group.
Oh, okay.
So Drata,
Oh,
it's your turn.
fuck. Did you just say another group?
Correct.
Oh shit. I just fucking noticed what number is on the one by therapy. Fuck.
What? My 5 health?
No. Nope. Seeker of Silence. fucking number 17.
Yeah.
No, I rolled behind the scenes, and he scared away more than what
Oh, really?
was there. So yeah, you scared away more than what was
That's a 30-foot range.
shown to you.
Okay. Cool. I'll take it.
It was super effective.
Good.
Fuck yeah.
All right,
Thank
Jada,
God
if you're
almighty.
talking, I can't hear you.
Nope, I was waiting for you guys. So on this one here, I am going to use my action and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, that will be at disadvantage because you are within 5 feet,
My bad.
and that's ranged.
Learning experiences. There you go. Disadvantage.
Alternatively, you could cast Vampiric Touch as well.
I know, I thought about that, and then
Okay.
I came up with a different plan.
Okay. Damn, disadvantage, you still hit.
Imps
You
have
could
some
also
stat
use your
bonus,
imp
too.
to give you advantage as well with the help action, unless you want it to attack.
I was thinking it was going to take its action to turn
Okay.
invisible.
I'm just giving you your options. What options you have?
So, you said it hit.
Beautiful bean footage.
All right. Yes, it hits. All right. He
Good
is
push.
bloody.
Whoever that was.
All right. And then for the bonus action, I'm going to do. Where is that? Hold on. Sorry. Pulling that back up. Doing the bonus action healing potion rolled.
Okay.
How do I navigate that then?
If you click the picture of the healing potion on your character sheet, it'll pop it up. And then you
Okay.
can click the healing, and I can
And
apply it to you.
Roll.
I'll just apply that to the cultist, right? That's where you wanted it to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Do it.
Smack him with an Eldritch Blast and then give him a healing potion. Like, you're gonna
I
need
just want to
this.
keep him alive so I can keep doing it.
It's
It's-
one of
it's
those
so
ancient
unfortunate.
fish, the Eldritch Bass.
Jada has the cultist over here pinned against the wall. And she's dominatrixing it.
You're not dead.
Doing a
Sounds
Cthulhu
about
fish.
right.
Hey, you didn't specify where that blood flow is going.
All right, and then, like I said, for the imp is just gonna take its action to turn invisible.
Oh, and it's just gonna turn invisible. Not gonna use its sting.
No, not this time.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Wow. I love the Star Wars theme song.
That's
Where's
the one
my
where they go into the
invisibility
bar,
button?
right?
There we go. Invisible imp.
Yay!
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Imp visible?
Yes, it's imp visible. All right, if you're done, go ahead and cycle. Hit the end turn button on the.
There you go. Sorry about that. I missed that.
Yep.
Did you die?
Got another cultist. It's nice and afraid, so it's gonna run away.
Yay!
That's all it can do. Next up was, let's see.
It's
Drop.
me.
Yep. Grayson,
All right.
you're up. France.
So I'm-
Germany.
What?
France, Germany, you're up.
Oh. I'm going to be casting the Misty Step bonus action. So I can teleport up to 30 feet. And let me measure 30 feet. And it does not provoke an opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
So right there.
You're gonna have to click that box up at the top left in order to move your character sheet.
I got it.
Remove your character token.
And then
All right.
I have an additional 35 feet of movement. So let me measure here. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll in so I can actually read what the fuck that number says. Okay, we're going
That's it.
right here. Moved one cell. There we go. And then bring my owl with me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm dead.
And then
If you select with a square over the top of your character, when you move your character, the owl will move with you because you have them both selected.
oh shit, that's pretty fancy. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so
He is currently out of your view, by the way. This guy. Because you jumped down a level. Go ahead and roll an athletics check for him. Oh no, you did Misty Step. Never mind. You don't need to athletics with
What
that.
about the hypotenuse calculator?
He Misty Stepped to the lower floor. You can
Yeah.
move in diagonals. Especially with teleportation.
No, I was more for a line of sight. But see if
Yeah,
it's
no, I'll
far enough away
it's
or
fine.
not. Okay.
how far is that?
He knows the space is there. If he was doing it blind, I would say something else, but you can
That's a big
mind's
flat
eye it.
floor. I mean, you could just be that spot because I know that that's flat the whole way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna attack with my glimmering bow, and I'm gonna use one of my shadowy arrows on select the target. This one right by Dracul.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and ping the shadowy arrow as well as your bow attack.
Steal Dracul's kill. You got this.
And make sure to consume that resource because those are consumables.
Woo woo.
Okay. And then let's see. Okay, normal attack.
Heck.
Oh, does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, so damage. And then I add the one. What's the shadowy arrows add? Hold on. 1d4, right?
I don't know what happened to that description on it. Yes, it adds 1d4.
I don't know why it doesn't say it anymore, but add 1d4. Okay, so 13 damage on the one by Dracul. And then I'm gonna use my second attack on it and just do another attack, but I'm not going to use fuck it, I'll use another shadow arrow. So yeah, I'll just use my second
Ping
attack.
the shadow arrow again. I just changed it so it should actually have an attack roll on it. So just click damage for it because it's not a.
There we go.
Did you apply that damage extra on your other attack?
I did, yeah. So
situational?
this can be for the second one.
Yep.
I did last time, yeah. So I just won't do it this time when I do the second attack and damage. If it hits, I'm assuming it will.
Yeah, that was my
Who
fault. I
knows?
just forgot to add one aspect to that.
Am I able to use
A 20
potion
hits.
as both an action and a bonus action? Because they're not spells. That's fine to do.
Yes.
Both? Okay.
So an additional 13 damage to the one by Dracul.
17.
13.
17.
Oh yeah, plus the 4. Yeah, 17. Yep. And then
All right. It
You
does
said I
not
can
seem to
use-
do as much damage as you think it should. They don't seem to react the way that you think they should. But he is bloodied.
Interesting. Okay. And then my owl. You said that my owl could take like an extra hide option.
No, I said it can use. It can hide. It can't hide for you, but it can take the help action or any standard action economy.
They give you
Okay.
advantage on something for its help action.
Right. Or it could fly
Open.
over to Mingsalia and give her advantage, or fly to Valeth and give him advantage, or whatever. Or take potions to people and things of that nature.
Feed me.
All right.
Feed me, Seymour.
But it has its own movement as well.
Yeah. I'm looking what its movement is really quick.
I'm gonna die now.
Um.
If anyone's gonna die, it's probably gonna be Thorbeck.
You know it, bud.
Well, I mean, the three around it
Well,
are
that's
frightened
why I
right now.
killed. That's why I killed one of them.
There's 4. Yeah, there's
one
one more left next to him that's not frightened.
That's fine. That's 1 versus
All right. I'm
4.
gonna have it give Mingsalia the help action. Let me make sure.
Yay!
It's
Now
gonna
I
give
can die
Mingsalia the help
twice as
action.
slow.
So it can give her the help action, or it can give her a potion from your inventory.
Or it could stab me in the face. Either one.
Or it could talon her. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
choose stabbing.
Don't get
Mingsalia
me
in the
wrong.
face.
I am a little upset about the pissed pants thing, but not that upset.
Are you sure? Would Grayson be upset to that extent?
Would you
There needs
murder
to be
somebody
a
of determination?
mental stability check in D&D.
Right.
Wisdom saving throw?
Mingsalia would have a feature that automatically fails.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's gonna give a regular potion of healing to
All right, go ahead and roll that.
Mingsalia.
What's the owl's movement?
300.
Fly speed of 60.
Mingsalia is 35.
Okay, so it goes 30. Give it to Mingsalia because it doesn't have to occupy its space, and it goes 30 back to you, or do you want it to go somewhere else?
No, I want it to come back to me.
Ta-da.
Okay. Mingsalia is no longer bloody.
Yay.
I am.
Blood remains. Maybe it's her period. Maybe it's not.
Oh my
Oh my
goodness. Oh my goodness.
I don't
Yeah, we'll
think as
just
a guy
end that
you
sentence
get
right
to
here.
say that.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Maybe
We're in
it is,
fantasy
maybe
world.
it
That
isn't.
doesn't
Yes,
happen.
that's all I got. And I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick since my turn's done.
Alright.
All right. You could have clicked that end combat button, but okay. I'll do it for you.
My bad.
It's fine.
Okay, hold on.
Valeth, you're up.
Okay,
All
so there we go. Sorry.
You got a dead cultist in front of you, and you have a whole train of people you can run through right now with your
Yeah. So
flying griffins that are flying.
I was
I just
gonna
lost that word.
have. So I gotta figure this out. All right, my bird is going to. We'll do my turn first. All right, I think I have us all selected. So we'll move 5, 15, 20, 30. I think I can select the whole. Oh shit!
You're on drawing. You need to select that square
Yeah, my
at the
bad.
top left.
There we go.
Fancy.
I was doing.
You need to square off.
I'm
Square
trying to
up.
get the. Okay,
I dropped a spoon on my foot.
so 5, 10, 15, 20.
At least it was a spoon, so you
30.
didn't get forked.
No, I've definitely dropped a knife on my foot before and it landed inside my toenail.
Ouch.
That sounds horrible.
It wasn't that bad.
30. Then
That was
I
a
need
steak
to
knife.
select the ruler tool to move my circle.
At least it didn't go through like
Yeah, it's the ruler that's
the
shaped
skin.
like an L.
L. Got it.
skin.
It's
Sweet,
called a
somebody got it for
square.
me. Got it. Got the square. All right, perfect. So
All right. Now, if you will ping your spirit weapons,
yes,
spirit guardians, without consuming the resource, and roll,
Guardian
so I can roll that check, the saving throw
Save.
for it.
First damage.
Heck yeah!
1 fail, 3 pass.
Okay, so half damage for 3, full damage for 1. Here it comes.
Only one that failed is number 2.
So 19.
Doesn't that one have 0 health though?
Yeah. So all of them passed. Number 2 was already dead.
All right, so they'll take half, but if they're anything like their other guy, it'll just be 19. If they also take the double.
All right. So it's 19 necrotic or radiant.
Radiant.
Okay, so they are resistant to necrotic, but they are not resistant to radiant. What is your alignment currently?
It should be good.
Lawful neutral. So that's why it's going necrotic, because it considers anything neutral as
Based off
being
the spell, it says good or
No,
neutral
it
is
specifically says radiant if you're good or neutral.
right, but it's a problem with the spell in Foundry.
Got it.
It considers neutral as evil because they fucked up the coding on it.
Got it.
Bastards.
That's kind of
So,
evil.
How
You
dare
hit
they?
all 3 of them for 19 points of damage. If they take damage, does that give them the opportunity to resave on that fury? Minx?
I don't know. Looking up the information.
All right, go ahead and continue your turn, Bailiff,
With
while he looks that up.
Can
With my
repeat it.
action.
No, it doesn't say anything about taking damage. It's specifically end of its turn.
All right.
Okay.
And with my action, I will cure wounds.
End of its being end of creature who is frightened.
What the hell? Where's cure wounds? I hate this so much. Cure.
It's first level.
There we go. I got it.
Yeah.
And
And
I'll
from
do
the
that.
first level cure wounds, you can actually upcast it.
Yeah, I am. I'm doing it at second level. On Torbeck.
Okay.
He should be selected, targeted. Here we go.
Nice.
All right. As you apply that healing, you notice as the magic is absorbed into the other 3 people around. No, I'm just kidding.
Jesus.
I really want to make some monsters like that, where when you go to heal your allies, the monsters like siphon that energy and heal themselves with it. I feel like that'd be really cool and interesting and fun to play
Or
as a
ones that
DM.
receive necrotic
Sounds
damage.
horrible as a player who that's your whole shtick. So that's regular movement and action. Bonus action, we will, let's see. Those 2 down there look frightened, eh?
As a reminder for future instances, not now, it's too late.
That's
Grayson,
it.
you have Bardic Inspiration still.
I'll stand here and
I
take
have.
some hits.
What is it?
Bardic Inspiration.
What is that?
You can add it to attack rolls or saving throws, I believe.
Attack
Or
roll,
skill
ability
checks.
check, or saving throw. The next one you do, which is the D6.
Okay. I'll do
so
a
it have already
concentration.
applied, and he did not fail to snipe that other
Excellent.
character.
Okay, great.
So
So that's gone
the
now.
bardic inspiration is gone.
Cool. Works for me.
It wouldn't have made it a critical anyway.
That's fine.
Is it just on my next attack or what?
It's used already.
All right. So this guy, after getting smacked in the face by spectral Grim Reapers, it's not going to like the fact that you're right there. So it's going to use its Whispers of Silence on you. And you're within its radius.
Saving throw. Here we go.
Yes. High rolls.
Yeah.
That's 15 damage to you.
Necrotic.
Psychic.
Okay.
Now it learned the lesson from its other friend not doing very much to you. All right. Thorbeck, it's your turn.
Oh, it is now.
Your buddy Phaleth just came and gave you a most glorious brew of hand energy.
Alrighty.
Oh my goodness.
Brotherhood.
Invigorated.
What them hands do.
So,
Firmly grasp.
firstly, I'm going to strike the guy in front of me, and then we'll see what happens, because I have... The thing I missed last turn was I can make 2 attacks instead of 1 on my attack action.
I was waiting for you to realize that.
Completely missed that. That was my mistake. Anywho,
That extra
I'm
attack
fucking
feat.
around. It is nice. And we will see how it goes. I'm gonna hit him. Let's see what happens. Not anything.
Womp, womp,
Is
womp.
there advantage on creatures that are frightened?
I believe
one's
only the
not
creature that scared them.
Okay, that's fair. Just check it.
Yeah.
So it looks
It
like
has
my first one missed, second one
disadvantage.
hit.
And it can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Ooh, delectable.
So that's... Get damage for the second attack. That many.
Which one are you attacking? The one directly below you, left or right?
Center.
Okay. He's close. Quit edging him.
Oh,
Okay.
that's what the Brotherhood of the Fist means.
Turn this library into a Jackson Pollock painting.
Yep.
I guess I'm a flurry a little bit.
Worried.
Okay. And using those monk's focus uses your martial die, right?
Martial die as in the... Yeah.
Yeah, it
My
uses
staff does
those.
the same.
Okay.
It uses martial
Just
die.
make sure you're keeping track of how many of those you're using up.
Well, yeah, well, that's why I ping it in chat, because it uses the monk's focus, my
Yep.
focus points.
That's the word I was looking for. Focus points.
I was like, martial die? Because that's just a specific thing that I use. But yeah. Alright.
A 22 will hit. Middle guy or another guy?
I want to hit the middle guy again. I don't like him.
You don't fiddle with the middle. Okay.
8 again. All right. I'm sensing a pattern. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, honestly.
This time I'm taking the staff, shoving him directly, and then I'm going to attack to my left with my second flurry of blow. Type deal. if
Okay,
that's
bottom left.
The one I've targeted. To my guy's left, so the right one.
Okay.
Damn.
Hiya, Jackie.
My rolls got bad.
You go to swing, and you realize you didn't account for Valeth being right next to you. So you
no.
drunkenly stumble to avoid smacking Valeth in the back of the head as you miss the cultist.
Okay. Alrighty.
Sometimes that drunkenness gets back to you a little bit here and there.
So, is it safe to say I kind of swing around on the spot like I'm
Yeah.
turn all the way around?
Woo!
All right. Yeah. That is. Yeah, I'm good there.
All right. Well, this guy hasn't experienced anything. He's still super fresh. As he's going to run over, noticing kind of the edge of your spirits. He's going to stop there. And he's going to be like, well, shit, I don't have a dagger to throw. So he's going to target you with Whispers of Silence.
I was gonna say a pocket comb.
You had one of them. Oh, never mind.
You should redact that and use pocket
Yep.
comb. Who's the one that's rolling the save through?
Valeth.
Oh,
As
that
you
was close.
succeed, so you take half damage. And this guy's gonna move back into the corner behind this little shelf. And he's going to... What is the modifier for stealth? Because this thing does not give me the option to roll a stealth on stat blocks.
Stealth is
Dex. You cut out again. They're cool.
yeah, it's
Just
Dex.
so you know. Okay. All right, so he's going to take a hide action in this corner. And kind of just try to stay out of the mess of things as you guys all fight, because he's not a fighter. Cool, you're up.
All right, I'm going. This one right in front of me.
Make sure you're looking at your mic when you're talking, because you're cutting out.
Target this one right in front of me, and I'm going to attack it. Sword.
That's a dagger.
The dagger.
Well, it's sorta.
Sort of a shorter sword.
The short sword.
All lefty then.
I've obtained nagging banter chatter.
23 to hit.
Natural 19. Close one. That hits.
6 damage.
All right.
And I will hit him my other short sword. For an 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
And another 6 damage.
Yep.
And is that... he's still
How
up
do you
at
want to
that...
do this?
So after I hit him with the short sword...
Okay. Is that all you're going to do? Because you cut out when in your whole description.
Nope, I was looking as the second short sword pierces through his heart.
So wait. Immediately after you deal your sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn.
And I don't have sneak attack because he was right in front
Do
of me.
you?
Is the short sword a finesse weapon?
Yes.
Then you should.
He does not have an ally nearby, but do you have advantage on the roll? On your attack roll? Your second one? Because you didn't on your first roll.
Yes, I did have advantage on the second one because he was vexed.
Okay. So you had applied your sneak attack damage. You don't have to roll it because
he's dead.
So actually, you do have to roll it because you can target a second creature you can see within 30 feet of the first creature and roll half of the number of sneak attack dice.
Rounded up or down because it's 3 sneak attack dice.
Okay, just roll your sneak attack dice, and what we'll do is we'll cut your sneak attack in half and round up.
Okay.
Just to make it easier. And that'll help me to be able to apply the damage too. So which one are you going to target?
This one that's closest, that Thorbeck.
Down
Alright.
Didn't target. The one that Thorbeck didn't target. So the next one that's closest, that's alive.
All right. So it took a whopping 2 points of damage because it's resistant to necrotic, and that Wails from the Grave is necrotic damage.
And then I'm going to move over between them.
Twixt then? Okay.
To right there. And end my turn.
Okay. This guy. Where'd he go? Am I blind?
Which guy?
The one that you're pinging? Yeah, he's down by the door, like and by Thorbeck and all of them. He's the bottom left-hand corner.
Right, but he's not getting his little aura, which is bothering me because he's supposed to have a little aura whenever it's his turn, but it's just being dumb. He is
Harmony is
going
collected
to
on a dead one.
again. He's going to use his Whispers of Silence on Thorbeck.
The one that's
Well, you save, so you take half damage. That's not supposed to go to him. It's supposed to go to Thorbeck. I don't know why it's not wanting to target Thorbeck. There we go. Thorbeck, you take half damage on that.
Feeling good.
The next. Oh, what the heck? Who is that cultist? Weird. Trying to find out which cultist this is. Okay, that one's dead. That's after Dracul. That one's remove that combatant. Remove that combatant. It's glitching a little bit on me.
I think
there
that's
we
one
go.
of the ones that ran away. Number 6 is one who ran away, I think.
Okay. I'm trying to find the one that I thought I just used, but his sheet is corrupted. It's not correct. It's duplicated on somebody else. Okay, so it was this one that used that ability on him, so I need to keep track of that. This one, by Drata, is going to... I'm going to close all of my pages because it's fucked up again. Going to use its attack on you again. Try to stab you. A 5 misses.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to end its turn.
Did the one down near Torbeck end its turn alive?
Which one?
Wasn't it this bottom left one that did something?
No, it was the bottom right one. The bottom left one is not dead, but it fucked up his sheet, so it's showing him as dead right now when he shouldn't be. It linked 2 actors together. There we go.
I'm just trying to
I'll
make
just
sure
reroll.
that any of them that end their turn in this circle take the damage from my Spirit Guardians.
I believe it can only do that once per round, right?
It is when they enter and when they end their turn there.
And if you continue reading, it should say they can. This can only happen.
Let's see. I'll read it. We're good.
A creature makes this save only once per turn.
Per turn or per round?
Per turn.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so this one has to make that save for your spirit animals. Or spirit guardians. And that's why it wasn't targeting properly, because it was typing T in the chat. Imagine that. Alright, anyway, at the end of that, the last person's turn, this person's going to use its legendary action to Misty Step 30 feet. Chasing after Grayson.
Goodbye.
Move another
Have
25
the Misty
feet.
Step.
He has legendary actions.
Which means
And
that
one
would
of his
count as a
legendary
resource.
actions is Shadow Step. Which is essentially the same as Misty Step. It's just a shadow version. Oh, wait, no. Haha, you are lucky. You are one lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah, because I should have 5 extra feet of movement versus him. Not much,
But does
but
the
it's something.
boss know that? No, that's the question.
Yeah, because I have 35 feet instead of 30 of movement.
So did the boss think about that?
Well, it can't Misty Step because it's not dim light.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to run to the edge of the banister. And it has 30 feet of movement speed. So it's going to take the finish of its movement to jump down to the bottom. Chasing after Grayson. And it needs to make an athletics, which I think is just dex because it doesn't have a proficiency. So that's going to be a 16. That succeeds. He doesn't take any damage from that. But now that he's right
Athletics
here,
is strength, by the way.
I just said the
acrobatics,
wrong
sorry.
word. Yeah.
Yeah, acrobatics. It's athletics or acrobatics for fall damage. So you can't use that. Can't use that. Within 60 feet, they can't use that.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Back right B.
All right. It's gonna throw one of its 2 daggers at you.
Wait a sec, it already failed. Oh, yeah. This failed again. A 9 does not hit.
Darn.
Ducks.
Gonna end his turn there. And this one took its action. No, it didn't. That one changed its. Yeah, that one's down below. Okay, that one already took its action. So it needs to do that saving throw for the spirit. Wherever that saving throw is, it's somewhere back here.
I can ping it again if you want.
Yeah, if you would. As I find it right as you ping it. It saved. Takes half damage on a save.
Radiant. I know it's been doing it as the other thing. As
Yeah,
the
so
drop.
it needed to take
4.
full, so it takes 4. There we go.
Cool.
All right, Minxalia, it is your turn.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
The leader did not see you as a threat, and it just launched itself off the edge and went chasing after Grayson.
Oh no.
Little girl isn't
No
a big
potion.
threat to it, but Grayson is.
Yeah, I agree.
It just fucked up the other leader.
Yeah, exactly.
Totally
I'm
didn't
so
see the
weak.
big horror that was summoned down there.
Wouldn't have been able to. There's
I
no
know,
link
I know.
between her summoning.
That's a good point. So we'll go ahead and I'm gonna start by going away. 10, 15. Hold on. Great. And then we're gonna do cast a spell, and we're gonna do at will guiding bolt. On the leader. Boom. An attack roll against it. Okay. I might miss this. It's fine. Sure do. Nothing happens for that.
Oh no, my owl didn't help. Never mind. Give him a health potion.
What's that distance? Is that 80 feet? 50.
Okay.
This is bonus action. Bonus action to... yeah, Bardic Inspiration. Let's do that. Heck, go away. Where is it? Features. Bardic Inspiration. Consume. And that's for Grayson.
Grayson, keep a mark of that Bardic Inspiration.
And it's the next attack roll, go to check, save, and throw. You don't get to choose when you use it. It just is the next one.
Yeah.
And then my turn end, creature turn go. It's gonna go right up next to Dracul. And attack this one here.
Okay.
Twice with advantage.
No,
Why not?
because it does not have advantage against things that are afraid of it.
It does not have advantage against things that are afraid of it?
No. The
So-
things that are afraid of it have disadvantage on
Okay.
ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear are within line of sight. That's the
spirit
effect
has
of frightened.
advantage on attack rolls against frightened creatures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
And then natural 20.
20.
Holy shit.
Nice. Nice.
Critical hit.
Minxalia is a combat wizard.
Correct.
Warlock
21
thing.
damage to this one.
Okay.
And
21 damage. Holy shit.
went
What
up
kind of
5
damage is that?
Physical.
Cold. It's cold
Cold
damage.
Oh, even better. So it's gonna.
How do you want to do this?
It's going to stab one of the wing appendages into its throat, and use it and carry it with it to attack the next one.
All right.
And it's gonna go 15, 20 around and do the other one. So Dracul just sees this thing going around it and destroying other things that are not it. And probably Thorbeck and Valith.
Yeah, I was gonna say, seeing that, he chooses not to have his guardians attack it.
Well, to be fair, it did enter before knowing that, so it probably...
Correct. So if you wanted to roll,
Yeah,
So,
do the damage for it.
Valith, roll an insight check
Yeah, that works.
right?
to
Because I
see
don't
if you
think-
notice that this creature is only creating the fear status in
Right.
enemies, or if you notice that Thorbeck is getting affected as well. Roll a deception check on the creature's behalf.
Using the
If it
creature?
uses your stats, use your stats. If it doesn't,
Okay. Let's see... Stats. Deception. Normal. 28.
okay. You are fooled. Rolled a natural 20 on that
A
deception check,
nat-
which means
holy
nothing.
shit.
You just
Go ahead
wasted
and
that
deal
natural 20.
damage to its
No,
creature.
you know what? I think this is story accurate. I think this
Yeah,
is important the
I
first
don't-
time it shows up. This is
Right.
evil.
I don't think
Kill it.
Mingsalia has said I summon creepy shit, so that's why I didn't
No, Minxalia doesn't tell anybody anything ever.
Right.
You figure it out on your own.
Right. 16.
Okay. I got the damage for it. It's gonna go around. It's carrying the dead body of one of those cultists on its wing, and it's gonna free action drop it afterwards, and then attack this one with advantage.
Okay. Gets 2 attacks per turn.
Yes, it does. It has multi-attack.
Okay.
Advantage.
Shucks.
12 does
Oh.
not hit.
Misses. It didn't expect the damage. Oh no, my fragile being has ended its turn.
Okay. It doesn't have vulnerability to radiant.
No,
That would
but
have been
I wish it did.
that would have been pretty bad.
No, I'm fine with that. If it's for the story, it's part of it. I'm
Yeah.
all good with that.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about this afterwards.
Talk
All
about
right.
what? Where did it come from? Who knows? That was so weird how the enemy spawned that creature.
Roll an Arcana,
Okay.
Valeth,
Oh,
to see if you can analyze where this thing came from.
I'm great at these, so.
Nope. No.
Yay! That's so weird how the enemy spawned that and then it turned against them. That's wild. Who knows? Who knows
Yep.
where that comes from?
Now, would Dracul kind of be wondering about this also as to why it stepped up and attacked and then stepped around him?
Roll an insight
We're-
check.
We're all a little freaked out right now.
Against the deception, which was a 28.
Yep.
You gotta be
I
a
don't
28.
think you can.
do it.
You got to roll a nat 20. I don't even think that counts. So
No, because ability checks it doesn't.
Ability, yeah.
Nat 20 doesn't guarantee a success.
doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you
That was
definitely
close.
have
That
no
one.
idea. All you know is you are trying to make yourself as small and as roguey as possible
If
to
you
try
would
to
like-
avoid being noticed by this big scary thingy.
If you would like, I can provide a reason that makes sense to them. It seems to be only attacking things that are afraid of it, and you guys don't seem to be afraid of it.
I don't know. I'd be afraid of it even if I succeeded on the roll. Fuck that thing.
Right.
I don't
Yeah, I have
think
a
they would have
question.
connected those two.
Side note, can we move all the guys that are dead in that little horde over there off to the side?
No, because
Dead
I
bodies are
need to
obstacles.
know how the bodies are. How many dead bodies there are versus how many ran away.
Difficult.
Okay, how do we tell if they're dead?
They have
Because
There's
like,
a
the secret leader
skull on
still
their
says
icon.
bloody.
They have a skull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
they
only
have
one
a
that's
ghostly
alive is-
face that's frightened, but they have a skull with a cracked skull.
I see. So
There's
only
one
one of those are
alive.
still alive.
This is the only
Yeah.
one that's still alive.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's 4 against 1 right now. Or 3.5. You don't know whether that weird thing with wing
No,
daggers is
there's-
an ally or not. Who knows?
There's one by Drada.
Right, I'm just talking
There's
about,
one by the dead
I'm
cult
talking
leader.
about there's this one against 4 allies. That's
Yeah.
what I meant.
There's that seeker. There's one alive there. There's 2 that are alive down by the doorway, but they're right next to a fucking freakazoid creature,
Yeah,
and
they're
they
about
can't
to
move
fight.
any closer to it, so they're probably just gonna run away.
What is this green area effect? What is that?
That
That
is
was
my
raised
Whales of the Grave.
Circles.
Yeah.
What does that do?
So anybody that's in that field is currently hearing screams like if you've ever seen Hercules, the animated one, where he
Mhm.
climbs into the pool with all the dead people that are all screaming in terror and pain and anguish. That's what you're hearing.
Oh, that's horrible.
Mix is curious and wants to know more.
Valist is about to go to sleep because he's well comforted by those sounds.
Yeah.
He's like, death. I've talked to you before.
Being at home.
I'm gonna use
I've spoken to
on
that spirit.
this seeker leader that's up here. I'm gonna use the ray of sickness. Think he's close enough? Yeah.
Is this going to give him cake? It's the ray of thickness.
Grayson has the cake.
I might hit.
Now that you say that, that hits. Hey, it has a 12 for cake. It's competing with you.
A 12 does not compete with his 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, it competes. It doesn't beat. It still competes. He's also got this mysterious fucking glorious magical asshole vibe going. Look at that.
Oh.
The ray of thickness. Wait, that should give him advantage on his thickness roll.
You're right. She should roll damage twice and take the higher number because he's got more of a target.
I mean, I did 10 damage. It's not horrible.
What type?
Definitely above
Poison?
average.
Yeah.
Is there a save for that? Yeah, Constitution saving throw. Ping that saving throw without consuming the resource.
What?
Click Ray of Sickness again,
Uh.
and click Save/damage, or save, and do not consume the resource by unchecking the box. There you go. Now I can roll that saving throw to see if he's poisoned. He is not poisoned.
He still takes.
Yeah, he still takes the damage. It was just to see if he was poisoned, which has... Let's see, what would the poisoned effect be? So you know for future. Poisoned
Disadvantage on
has
attack rolls and ability checks.
disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. So that's very important in combat,
Okay.
especially when you have a creature like him.
But he took 10 of damage. He just isn't going to take. He doesn't have any effects afterward.
Correct.
Perfect. Okay. How's everybody looking?
Grayson is fucked up. Everybody
Very
else is
fucked up.
kind of fucked up a little bit. You can't see Drada. Minxalia is decent, but kind of fucked up still.
What is my movement speed on my homunculus?
Should
30?
be on the character sheet.
I'm
Flying
looking.
30, walking 20.
So I'm gonna bring it.
So it can fly 30, but if it's
Mhm.
walking, then it's 20 feet of walking and then 10 feet of flying.
Okay. I'm gonna have it come back to me.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. And range.
Fair warning.
This motherfucker's gonna goddamn fucking shadow step next round to come get my ass.
Can't shadow step. It's not dim light.
So, yeah, I think you're good.
Oh. Ooh, so I can just
Actually
kite his
go-
ass then, right? Because I have 5 extra speed of movement.
Yeah, the only thing they can do is dash to get to you, but then they technically can't attack unless they have something different. It has legendary action, so it could probably dash and then legendary action attack you. So it could
Now there's
probably still get you.
25 feet. There's 25 feet between us. So if I move 35, that'll make it 60 feet. I don't think it can travel 60 feet towards me. Right?
Bowen, does that hit?
He went to the restroom.
Well, I know Sheldon did, but Bowen's assistant DM.
17.
I believe it does.
17 hits.
So 6 more damage.
Max damage. Nice.
Good shit.
What's the range on it? 30? Nice.
Yeah. I made sure of my measurements.
What kind of damage is that?
It was 4 strike.
So force.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. That yellow circle that Dracul put down was expanding and covering my whole screen, and then my laptop that's black was yellow. Needs to be so bad the whole world was changing colors.
Zyrus
Those are some powerful
homunculus
screens.
hit the Seeker, by the way.
What was that?
The homunculus hit the Seeker. While you were
Okay.
gone.
Was it within 30 feet of it?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Barely. Just barely. But yes.
Did you already apply the damage to it, or no?
I have no.
Okay. I applied it.
Did my damage apply to it that I did the first time?
Before you left, I applied the damage from your poison, or
Okay.
your ray of sickness already.
Perfect. Okay. I'm good.
Oh, this one. Seeing big scary fucking monster, skewer his friend, hold it on top of its body, and then just toss it aside like it was nothing, it's gonna run the fuck away. Because fuck that shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Good choice.
This guy seeing other friends run away is also going to run away. Fuck
Come
this
back,
shit,
I wanna
I'm out.
see what the inside of your throat looks like.
They're gonna
They
start
don't
a
pay
great
them
new
enough for
life.
this shit.
This guy is going to see that Grayson is kind of down bad down there. He is going to toss a dagger. Actually, he sees you, so I want to roll a d2. On a 1, it's Grayson. On a 2, it's Mingsalia.
I
Shit.
missed.
It's a 2.
Oof.
I missed.
Shit.
Yeah! I told
It
you.
missed.
Double missed.
It was like, Grayson, he's right there. And then he's like, wait, there's a little girl I can kill. And he throws it.
Evil alignment.
Thank Lord Almighty.
Looks like I'm partially divination wizard.
Just
All
lucky.
right. Then it's going to end its turn because it can't do anything. Actually, it's going to move towards you.
No, it doesn't need to. You can go over and chase Grayson.
Nah, it doesn't want to make that athletics check.
Oh, okay.
You rolled his ankle on the way here.
Did that?
Grayson, your turn.
Hold on, that just skipped me.
Did it?
Yeah.
How did it manage that?
Yeah, somehow.
Did somehow
There
it
we
went-
go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, and it skipped. Okay, it was her,
Oh,
then
yeah,
it went
no,
to Drada. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
the cultist was supposed to go after Drada. But Drada can go first, and then
That's fine.
Okay.
we'll just skip the cultist.
So I did notice that on the last turn, I forgot to do 2 Eldritch Blasts. So just throwing that out there that I forgot that.
Okay.
Because at level 5, it should be 2 bolts. Or 2 beams.
You made the same mistake I did.
I did.
You have an extra attack that you didn't use. Imagine that.
I'll take an extra
so-
attack.
This round, I am going to use Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
Does that have any extra attacks that we
Yeah.
need to know about?
No,
No, it
just extra
does
damage.
not, but I'm assuming it's going to do only half damage because of the necrotic factor.
Alright.
Is the imp able to assist on that for advantage, or
Yeah, it can.
okay?
The fun thing about Vampiric Touch, too, is you could do it again on each of your turns
Yes.
without using
Right.
the slot.
So you make a melee spell attack. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic. Yeah. And you regain hit points equal to half the amount of damage dealt.
Which means since it's...
So a quarter
Yeah.
of the total roll?
That would be a quarter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
No. She takes half the amount of damage dealt. So it technically deals the full amount. It's just resistant to that full amount of damage.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's...
Yeah.
So
that's
she
fine.
takes... Yeah, she takes half.
So
he
it's
takes
equal
half.
this time.
Oh, it is...
Yes.
So it's the deal... Okay. Okay. That's
Right.
fine.
If
Okay.
it dealt 8 damage, he only takes 4. She still
Yeah,
dealt
whoever smelt
8.
it dealt it.
Nice. Okay, good. That's better.
All right, so that's 9.
Ooh, that was
Right.
horrible.
So it takes 4, and you gain 4, which I can do. Apply healing.
Just so you know,
Did
you
that heal
applied
you?
9 healing to the
Yeah, I forgot to apply half healing. So 20.
Oh, I think you applied it to the seeker because their bloodied thing went away.
Yeah.
No,
You
I
didn't. you sure?
Wait a minute. That's
it was
not
bloodied
how
and
that should have
disappeared.
worked.
So,
I was
Yeah,
just saying,
Yeah, you
That's
applied the
pretty
healing
good.
to the seeker.
Wait a minute.
You definitely
The seeker
dealt
just
damage.
healed.
You dealt damage to
I'm
Trojani.
him -5 Drata.
Reverse vampiric touch.
Minus.
He held a mirror up.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
Uno, reverse
That-
card.
I literally right-clicked on Drata and clicked apply healing.
It just healed him
Every
again.
time.
It did it again.
What the fuck?
It's healing the seeker instead of.
Okay. So apply
and it
damage.
only yeah, there you go.
Well, he should take
And
5
then-
or 4.
You are at 25, so you're gonna heal to 29.
Okay.
And he still needs to take 5 because you added health and then took the health away, but he hasn't taken the actual damage.
Yeah.
No, I applied the damage twice and healed twice.
Okay, cool. I just saw positive numbers and then the positive number minus.
Yeah, I didn't see any damage on him.
Yeah, I manually typed it in. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Because I was trying to get
it'll
it to
still show
fucking
like
work.
a minus whatever plus whatever whenever you type in the manual number.
His health is correct to what it should have been. It should have been 8 points because he was at 12 when she did her attack. So
That-
it took 4. And you don't need to roll that concentration check because you didn't take damage. It was just being stupid.
I didn't roll that. I don't know why that rolled.
It's because you
it popped
technically
up
took
because you
damage
took
according to
damage,
the
so it
system.
popped up
Oh,
the
okay.
prompt. Well, the
Alright.
CR thing for Foundry is off by a little bit because this was supposed to be a really easy encounter for you guys, and it has
It
not
has
looked
been.
very easy.
I mean,
You
It
know
to
is
what?
be
not
fair,
easy. I
some
don't know
of
what
us
the fuck
had
you're talking
forgotten
about.
to do our bonus attacks.
I don't know.
Understand.
I think it's pretty evenly.
Yeah, no, it was supposed to be very easy,
Oh, okay.
but it's
This
not
feels
been
pretty
very
easy.
easy. It's been pretty
Yeah, it
normal.
feels easy because you
To be
haven't
fair,
had to fight
everybody's-
2 bosses. I've had to
Yeah.
fight 2 bosses.
No,
I got
it's
one.
it's only been easy because the first boss was literally killed in the first 2 rounds, and literally didn't even get his turn. I don't believe.
Yeah.
No,
So-
we fucked his ass up.
All right,
Yeah,
Drata,
we certainly
anything
did
else?
fuck his ass up.
So I
That's
do
right.
have a question
69
on
did.
We fornicated with
things
that
that the imp can
posterior.
do here. So part of the investment of the Chain Master is that I can use a bonus action to command the familiar to take an action. So if I hold on, Ryan. Sorry. So if I do that to do sting, can the imp still take an action after my turn?
I believe you used the imp to do the help action.
Oh, okay.
So.
All right.
Yeah, you used the imp's action, unless the imp has a bonus action.
I don't know. Okay, so in
I
that
don't think
case,
so. They usually don't.
so does that mean that the imp wouldn't have any action right now?
Its action was the help action. It used its action to take the help action. So you could have used it to attack, or you could use it to make the help action or the dodge action, but you used its action economy to take the help action.
Right, but I'm saying for the investment of the Chain Master, I can use my bonus action to command the familiar to take an action.
You used your bonus action to command the familiar to take the help action. You don't get to add another action to its action economy. It still only gets 1 action per turn.
Okay. So I guess that ends turn then.
Okay.
Did you do both of your attacks?
No, it's
She used
just for-
Vampiric Touch.
Yeah, it's different.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast gets 2 blasts at a certain level. Whereas it's not an extra attack. It's just 2 blasts, like
Right.
Ray of Fire or whatever that is.
Okay.
Grayson, your turn.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike. And I'm not gonna roll it yet. So I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike, and then I'm going to be using my bow to attack this fucking leader. Do not consume use. And then with a normal arrow. And then I add 1d6 to the roll, correct?
8 for Zephyr Strike.
No,
Because
for
Minxilla's thing.
Ming Solly is Bardic Inspiration.
Advantage.
I think it just
No,
adds
it's not
1d6.
advantage.
It's a D6.
Yeah,
I,
it's just normal.
I should have clicked the button. It should have loaded, but it didn't.
I got it. I just added 1d6 to it.
Whoa! Whole game
Bardic
broke.
Ins.
Whole Foundry
What the
just
fuck?
failed.
Yeah, it did. He rolled a
Yep.
16.
Yeah, I see that. That's 16. 16 broke Foundry.
That's weird.
Yeah, but it
Crazy.
didn't roll.
It still shows Foundry as active, but it showed me as disconnected. That's
It just
There we go.
Nope,
disconnected us.
totally disconnected now.
Yeah, because it didn't do my d20 roll. Because it showed 16, but 16 is the additives. With the 1d6.
I just got a page that says critical failure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine said connection reestablished, so.
Mine
You have to
says
reload.
administrator access required. I'm pretty sure everyone's back in already.
And the game is unpaused. Alright, so we'll see if it actually lets me roll the damage.
Thanks, Bone. I always forget to unpause the game.
All good, my dude.
From working in it, when nobody's in here doing anything, that game paused button is like fucking background image to me.
Yeah. I even unpause it when I'm working in it myself. So.
I wonder how many
Habitual
times
thing
I've
for
tried
me.
to do something and it not work properly because my game was paused. Probably a lot.
Probably.
15 damage.
All right, 15 damage. What
And
kind
then-
of damage is that? Piercing and radiant.
Yep.
All right.
I got a nat 6 on the.
Radiant.
Oh, I got it.
All
Yeah.
right.
And then I'm gonna use my extra attack to hit him
Did
with
you
a bow.
apply your Zephyr Strike?
Not yet. I'm doing it on the second attack.
Okay.
Because I had the extra d6 on that one, so I figured I'd apply it on the second one because I can give it on one weapon attack roll. It doesn't say the next, it just says one weapon attack roll on your turn, and it gives me advantage, so I'm using it on the second
All right.
attack.
Wait, did you add an extra d6 to your damage roll
No,
for Bardic Inspiration?
I did not. I only added it to the attack roll. I thought it was only to the attack.
Oh, because the Glimmering Shortbow did 1d6 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1d6 radiant.
Yeah, that's the radiant damage.
Okay. Okay, continue.
Alright, so second attack, and this one will be at advantage. And I'm assuming 24 should hit.
Oh, that's a pretty low roll. It might not hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
no.
fucking lagging hard.
He super ninja dodges, and the arrow goes right through his throat.
Alright, and this time when I do the 8, the Zephyr Strike. So another 21 damage.
So he goes to do the like Black Widow jump, backflip, spin around, and land back in your half crouch to dodge that arrow. And as he lands back in his half crouch and he looks up, the arrow's stuck in the bottom of his chin.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Fuck him. Alright, and then I'm going to move. And I can move 65 feet. So I'm
That's
gonna move
not
to
enough
right.
feet.
I know. Move to right here. As I get an extra 30 feet for the Zephyr strike.
Okay.
And then my owl will feed me a greater health potion, which I will find. My
Therapy. I forgot to include one thing. You did have an image of the main individual of your research. I completely forgot to send it to you, so you have it in your whispers now.
Whoa.
everything disappeared, so I gotta reopen it all.
Ooh, fancy.
I don't need
and
to
then,
open anything.
So,
I just use the C button. I close everything when I'm done with it and use the C button to reopen it.
Yes.
But then again, I have 17 people that I've been operating.
Same.
all right, and then I should get 15 health, but for some reason it did not apply to me. Oh fuck! I hope I didn't just
It
apply
doesn't
that to the
automatically
fucking.
apply.
Okay. Should I apply it or do you want to apply it, Sheldon?
I'll apply it.
Okay.
As damage.
That would kill me.
Yeah, no, it was actually one of the toxins instead of
Greater
pitch
unhealth
anyway.
potion.
I don't think that was from this
Potion of
campaign, though.
unhealing. I know.
That wasn't from this campaign, though.
I'm aware of this, but
Okay.
still.
Yeah, one of the people rolled a natural 1 last session on Wednesday. And they have one potion that's going to be anti-healing. And they don't know which one it's going to be
potion of
until they
Oh,
roll.
that was one of
Oh,
mine.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
You're gonna go to heal somebody and be like, take this, as they die.
And it
And I have
kills
to
them.
roll like one out of whatever to figure out which one it is.
Yeah,
I think that's going to be
Yeah.
a DM
randomized.
roll
It's-
now.
Yeah, it'll be behind the screen roll.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's 5 or 8 potions that you made.
I think I have a total of 6 or 7.
Right.
Alright.
Yeah.
And away we go. Here it goes. First time attacking with the Dusk or Scythe of the Twilight Reaper.
Let's hope it works, because I worked really hard on that one.
So I'm just using attack.
Okay. If you click, there's a little box next to all your weapons,
Yeah.
next to the equip symbol. If you click that box, it gives you the options for what kind of attack you're doing, or what kind of
I have it.
ability. Okay. 24 hits.
Mac.
And this will be
And I thought that was a natural 20 on your first one.
That would have been
That's-
awesome.
attack 1d10 plus 4 plus 1d6 necrotic. Which it's not automatically adding, but it's fine.
It might be the Dusk Scythe section of that attack roll. You might have to do.
Click
like-
that next time.
No, you click the attack, you go through with the attack, and then you click attack enhanced. And it applies the 1d6 necrotic. 2d6 if they're in dim light or darkness.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
so
a pretty
10
cool
damage.
weapon, Valeth.
Yeah, he just pulls this big ass scythe up. and
He's
just-
holding it.
He's been holding it the whole time, but
Yeah.
it's the first time he's ever used it. And how do you want to do this?
Decapitate him, and then I get to gain 1d6 hit points plus my wisdom modifier because I killed it. Grim
Yep,
Harvest.
so you
baby.
should be able to ping that Grim Harvest and actually use it.
1d6 plus 4.
I love that works as well as
Regain
it does.
8.
That's so great. The amount of time it took me to fucking do that. Whoa! That's not how that was supposed to work.
But did you accidentally heal the enemy?
No. The healing applied as a damage roll.
Ah.
Huh.
And okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, it did damage.
It
It
did
says
damage on
roll,
him
but it
when
says
it's
healing.
yeah, when it says
I'll look at
healing
it.
and it says +8, it did damage. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay.
So you might have got
It's a
16
negative.
healing just now.
Movement. I'm going to make sure this works. Select myself and my bird. 5, 10. This should
Hey.
put.
Valeth, put your
Yeah.
character back where it was
Okay.
and highlight both of them again.
Yep.
And then
Control.
hold control.
Yep.
And click and
5.
hold and then drag
There
it.
we go. 5, 10. This should put Cultist 12 in the aura, so it'll have to make a save.
Okay.
And then I can click, oops, that, and then 5, and oops, I clicked again. Well, 10,
So that's 25. That's 30.
Okay, so that's what I'll do. So I swoop by, hit enter or space bar, right?
Yeah, spacebar moves
Yep.
you.
And then let me grab this. And then I guess my bird wasn't with me, but that's fine. Let me ping the save again.
Yep.
Spirit Guardians. Save first damage. Cast without
a trace.
Yep.
He
Sweet.
failed with a natural 1, so do double damage. Do a critical.
Right. There we go.
Did you apply critical?
I did not, but
Okay,
I will.
I'll apply double damage.
Okay.
So you deal the normal amount of damage.
Okay. Well, it is not necrotic. I know it's been doing it as necrotic.
Right. So you do double damage twice.
Sweet.
Why?
And then
It says that it's okay. The fuck. This is irritating me because now it's applying damage as healing and healing as damage.
What the hell?
It's just a game corruption issue. It's not something we can fix.
And then I'm going to use another charge of the Dusk Mother's Blessing. Blessing of the Raven Queen. Boom, boom. Use. And I'm going to teleport 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As you went through that critical failure, he just gets fucking decapitated the same way that you decapitated the first guy. When you turned around, the scythes turned into the same scythe that you have on your Grim Reapers. And as you came by, one of the Grim Reapers just goes and decapitates him and walks away the same way you did, kind of like a mirror image of you.
Perfect. Then we move by teleporting, so I'm going to take half damage on my next turn. But more importantly, this motherfucker has to make a save.
All right.
But more importantly, this motherfucker.
Yeah.
He fails.
Perfect.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
As you do 10 damage, and I have to do double damage to him because he's not resistant. And apply.
And he'll just go, "Don't you know this is a library?"
Don't you know this is a library?
And
did that kill him? And somebody... No, I don't think it did. I think it was only 10 damage. So he's still up. He'll just kind of look at you and like tilt his head to the side and be like, that quizzical look of...
Have you applied the damage
What the fuck are
to
you
him?
talking about? Yeah. He's got a lot of health, so...
That makes
it
sense.
applied. He was at 42. He's at 32 now.
radiant damage.
He's at 32 even after the damage that I did to him?
Yep. I told you guys, you got fucking lucky.
The first dude
I
got
don't
fucking
understand.
smoked, but with
Wait,
like 90 damage.
Wait. You said he had 42 health, and now he's at 32, so that's only 10?
No,
Yeah, it
no,
only
that's
deals
not
10
his.
damage.
That's what he was
He
at.
dealt 10 damage.
Okay.
He has more health than
Yeah.
42. That's not his
Okay.
max.
Okay.
We've dealt a
62
lot of damage
damage
to
so
him.
far
But
already.
the first dude took like 90 before he died, so this guy's got a bit of health.
Yeah.
92. Yeah, we dealt 92 to the other guy to get him to die.
Yeah.
That fucker had health like crazy.
Yeah.
And you bonus action to dash.
Holy
I fixed it. It's doing radiant now.
Yay.
How the fuck do you travel that far?
He's a monk.
Bonus
and
action
He's
to
a monk.
dash.
He's
His
drunk.
movement
I have 50 feet by default. I can go 100 foot.
with a
Damn.
bonus action.
Holy shit.
Yeah, with a bonus action.
Wait, so I'm gonna give you a theatrical of this. He notices that all the dead bodies are around him. All his friends killed everybody else. As he goes to turn around to run towards the last two people that he sees, he trips over one body, stumble rolls, moves past Zyra, dodges to the left to try to avoid hitting Zyra as he hits a chair and bounces off of it, kind of doing a backflip and rolling past Valeth. He stands back up onto his feet right in front of the leader.
Yeah, I was gonna say more than half of that distance was probably him rolling from falling.
Yes.
Yep.
He doesn't walk anywhere. He drunk rolls.
Speed roll. Combat roll.
Go fast.
That takes
buddy.
me back to the days when my Brianna was a baby and she wouldn't crawl. She would literally just roll.
Somersault.
Like no, she didn't somersault. She was on her side, but like she would just roll and then turn her body and then roll and then turn her body and roll to get where she wanted to go. So that's hilarious.
I do that sometimes just to go to the kitchen.
Thorbeck the drunk hog.
What's up?
Thorbeck the drunk hog. Like Sonic the Hedgehog, but ginger.
And a dwarf.
Does the 16 and 18 hit?
Yes. It's a 15 AC. So.
Fair.
That first roll was fantastic.
It was amazing. It was fantabulous, even.
As he's still standing. That's all you guys hear. I'm still standing.
Another thing along with one of those strikes, because I did hit, I'm going to add in this here.
Yeah. Monk stuff.
As the song goes, I'm still standing after all this time,
I love that
Yeah.
song.
picking
My
up
little-
the pieces of
so
my
good.
broken mind.
My little plague doctors are singing it for you.
Thank you.
Playing
They're
their
all
air
dancing
guitar.
to it.
Yeah.
As each one passes by him and swipes their scythe at him. All right. Is that all, Thorbeck?
That is, in fact, my turn.
All right. Galdrick is going to see that things seem to be well in hand. He's going to try to get a little bit farther away from the action. He's going to climb this bookshelf. Give an acrobatics check to see if he can do that. Yeah, he's fully capable. He's a dexterous drunk elf.
He somehow rolls up the wall.
As he turns and sees Drada fighting, the dominatrixing this guy over here. So he's going to move the rest of his movement to get up to this guy. And he's going to swing his Staff of Adornment. And miss.
You did say he wasn't a fighter.
Yeah, he's not a fighter, but
He's feeling brave.
he is also going to activate an ability. And oops, Not him. This guy has to do a wisdom save. Fails with a natural 1 again, so that's going to be double damage.
Awesome.
As he rolls this
yeah.
damage, it's going to be radiant. So 14 damage to this cultist, and he's blind, but of course he's blind because he's dead. As he opens a book and he goes, "Son, you should really learn how to read." And as he turns the text towards him, a fucking beam of like radiant light flies from the books right into his eyes and melts his eye sockets out.
Nice.
Sorry about this, dearie. I didn't think that they would come after me in here.
Can I say something in response?
Yeah.
Okay. So Drata is just going to look at him and be like, "Aw, I was kind of enjoying that."
Sorry. It was a little bit of a surprise action. And he's going to kind of like drunkenly wobble and almost trip over your invisible thing to stumble over here and try to like hunker down. All right, Dracul, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to move up 45 feet. On.
You got to select your person and get off of the drawing thing.
And then I'm going to target this leader and fire my short bow at him.
So, before you do that, he is going to activate his legendary action at the end of what's his name's turn? Galdrix, to use his last legendary action to command the faithful and give this guy up here advantage. Since it's not dim light, he can't escape because his escape route is destroyed by this bright light in this library. Above the table, I was kind of banking. I was kind of banking on playing off of fucking Valeth because he always creates that circle of dim light. And this is the one combat where he didn't do it.
No, yeah, sorry, I had other plans.
I was like, I can create some creatures that'll work against him, and then
23 to hit on the short bow.
I also didn't use my arrows of darkness.
Right. I was like, this whole group loves really dark areas, as you all fucking thrive in the sunlight, apparently.
My soul.
I think the game is trying to tell us something.
To be fair, I wanted to cast it, but since it's an action, I had to go heal somebody and then go do this and then go do... So I haven't been able to do it. It's not out of spite or that he wouldn't have done it.
Oh, yes, it is. Don't lie to me.
I think the game is just trying to tell us to, go into the light.
No.
Spirit Guardians is the shit.
I refuse.
I'm assuming there are 23 hits on the short bow.
I said it hits 3 times.
There's been conversation intermittent.
There was no conversations going.
Anyway, it hits roll damage.
Yes, 23 hits. If it's obvious that it hits, go ahead and roll damage. There's no way that I have anything with an AC of 23 when you guys are level 4.
Are you sure?
There's no way that I'm going to have anything with the
I thought it was 5.
AC of 23.
Wait a minute.
You guys are level 6.
Are we supposed to be level 4?
We're level 5 right now.
Wait, we're level 7?
I'm demoting you all because you pissed me off.
God damn.
Problem,
oh my god, a nat 6 too. Fuck yeah.
Did I do something wrong? What level are we supposed to be? I heard so many different numbers.
I thought I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be level 12.
Supposed to be level 8.
You're supposed to be level 2 now.
I'm gonna go with
Epic-
8. I'm gonna go with 8. I'm gonna pick.
Epic level characters.
I heard so
Okay,
many.
you
We're
are all
going to-
level 20. The world ends. Goodbye.
Okay.
Good night.
Level 20 is not the goal.
You're right. The
Beyond level
end of
20
the
is the
story.
goal.
The end of the story is the goal, and that might be when you guys are level 30 and 80 years old. You never know.
Oh, holy shit.
Love that.
I didn't know we could get to level 30.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get
there's
epic
epic
boons.
levels.
Oh my god, you lucky
yeah.
bastard.
Not only that, but I'm sure at that point
That
you can
is
also
the exact
start
amount of
multi-classing.
fucking health that
out
he
of-
had left.
Nope,
Why is Dracul rolling sneak attack right now?
because he's
Fair.
next to Thorbeck.
No.
What?
And the sneak attack damage is 7 instead of 9 because I used one of my sneak attack dice on the.
There's an ally
Trip.
within 5 feet of the target.
Oh,
Where do you see
okay.
Thorbeck? Or
You're,
did you move to the guy?
you're not next to Thorbeck. The enemy is next to Thorbeck, so you got sneak attack.
Correct.
Yes, and
Oh,
I
yep.
used one of my
There we go.
dice to trip him. So the sneak attack damage is actually 7.
Right, none of that was explained because your mic was completely cut out during that whole explanation, so we had no context for what your rolls were or anything.
All right, so next time I'll just tell everybody to shut up. That way I can explain what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't actually explaining it because everybody was talking.
Oh,
Sounds
then
good.
tell everybody to shut up because
Yeah.
it's your turn. You are allowed to do that. Tell everybody to shut up so you can explain what you're going to do because
Yeah,
it's your
definitely
turn
tell
now.
people to shut up whenever it's your turn and you're trying to do shit.
So
Yeah.
I used one of my sneak attack dice to do the trick. It looked like he failed the saving throw. And
Okay.
makes the sneak attack damage 7, 9. It was 5, 2, 2.
Okay, so wait, he is prone.
That sucks because he had 9 health
What is
left.
going on? Prone. And you dealt 9 sneak attack.
7.
No, 7 sneak attack. So half plus 3. So
And what
he's
I
real
see,
low.
I see the guy up top is chasing Mink Sully.
Yeah.
I'm pinging it just because I see, does it actually... say that they
Yeah,
actually
but-
have to...
You have a measure
Hit zero.
template you can place. It's that blue circle.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that they actually have to hit 0. It's just as I nudge them closer
So it's
and hit
Yeah.
with sneak
It-
attack.
If
Okay.
you deal 1 damage, you're nudging somebody closer to the grave. You can do it anytime you apply any damage to anyone.
And the
Okay.
Wills from the grave is 30 feet from the
From the
creature.
target.
Oh, from the target.
Yeah. So it would be
So-
right there.
Yeah.
And consume resource. And then that is From the-
Ping the save for it.
there is no save on it.
Yeah, it's just
Um,
basically it's half your sneak attack damage, so 2d6.
Oh, okay.
So it would be
apply
half of this,
the 9
and it's
or half
and
of the
then-
7.
and then it's necrotic,
it's-
so they
You
take
have
half
to
of that.
roll it. Wait, it says you have to roll it. You said roll half the number of dice for your level. So you rolled 2 sneak attack dice, the 2d6 or 2d6.
But there is no.
1
It's
second.
probably easier to just use the result of the previous, right?
I mean, he could get 2 6s.
Yeah, you could.
and give me the option to edit you.
Yeah, so he can. So it
One
says roll
second,
half the
just-
number of sneak attack dice for your level, so he can roll 2 sneak attack
Yeah,
dice.
just 1 second. I'm making it.
He's adding a magical button for him.
Fancy.
Let's see if this works. Why did it do that? No, I don't need to do the attack roll. There. It'll just roll 3d6 and divide it by 2. That way it scales with your level. Is that fair?
Okay.
So you dealt 2 whales from the grave damage. And if I find a way to make that less convoluted, I will make it that way, but by next session.
That would be that creature. So that would target that one.
Yep, that damage is applied.
And that is movement, action. And I'm going to use bonus action to drink one of my health potions just because I'm still hurting.
All right.
And take 9 healing. Make sure to target me with that healing.
You said heal the cultist?
No.
Yes, you threw a sneak attack health potion at the cultist and dealt 9. Now roll your sneak attack damage so I know how much to heal him for.
Don't put that in the game, or else he's going to become the first healing rogue there ever was. He's going to heal more than Bailiff can.
The heal sniper.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Goddamn.
I actually wanted to homebrew a rogue like that the sneak attack was actually divine in nature and applied
That'd be
healing to friends instead of attack damage to somebody else. So every time I hurt somebody else, it would heal somebody else for the sneak attack damage.
That would be dope.
I got told no every time. I was like, but it's a cleric rogue.
Maybe it was just a cleric warrior.
Yeah.
And then that will end my turn.
All right.
I think you can skip this one.
As- No,
No.
he is going to use half his movement to get up. And cure himself of the prone condition. And since technically his cloak is granting him dim light within the inside of the cloak, at the end of Dracul's turn, he is going to shadow step from inside the cloak 30 feet
That's kind of
And he's going to use action and bonus action. So he's going to move 30 feet.
Oh.
He's going after me, isn't he?
Bonus action.
Oh.
Because he didn't need to stand up because Misty Step brought him to his feet. He's going to use bonus action to dash, which is 60, I think. Let me double check his movement. 30, so that's
Do
60.
it. Yeah.
And action dash
Late work.
is 90. So there's 60. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have bonus action anymore.
Because of the
Okay.
teleport, right?
No, teleport was legendary action.
Ah.
So he's going to move 60 feet. I removed his bonus action because I felt that it was too much movement, too much ability to bounce around.
All right. The game
As
paused.
he gets over here. Where is my
Grayson's right here if you want to
thrown
target
effect?
him.
There we go.
Right, that one.
Right. So he is going to throw his last and final dagger at the back of Grayson as he's running away.
Yay!
God damn. A 15 does not hit.
All right. And that's the end of his turn. Mingsalia, what are you going to do?
All right. Well, since I'm long range, I'm gonna do.
You still have your Shadow Spirit.
I do. Yes, I haven't forgotten. We're gonna do Eldritch Blast first,
All right.
which is
At
2
which one?
attacks. The boss for a critical on the first one.
Holy shit!
And
And that.
God
there's 2
damn.
beams, so that one's 1. We'll do the crit damage for that, and then we'll do a normal attack after that. We'll do a 19
He's already dead.
for normal damage for 1, and then so that's
You don't
11
even need the
damage.
second attack. He died on the first shot.
Did he?
Yeah, you had 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Huh.
So shoot
Well-
the other guy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. 19
Yeah,
for
that's
1.
why I asked.
Why you didn't
'cause he
attack
only
the guy
had 1
closer to
hit
you
point
anyways?
left.
Yeah.
19
So
for
yeah,
1.
you can move that over and attack that guy because you missed player information that you would have known because he was fucking running away. He was nearly dead. So you can hit this guy if you would like instead.
Yeah, for the second one. The first one I didn't know that it was going to do that much, and I didn't know it was going to be a crit. So the first one, all that 10 damage goes to the boss. The
Okay.
second one will go.
How do you
1
want to do
damage.
that?
Headshot.
No. Let's see.
Aldrich. Blah! I'm a fire in
Just
the
realized-
laser. Blah!
Drada's been up in the corner this whole time with just the one enemy up there.
The kill
We
got
just left
stolen
Rada
by
Drada has no
Aldrich.
idea
Like,
any of
fuck
this
it.
other shit is happening.
We'll have it be some form of Eldritch thing where it does cosmetic psychic damage. It's still whatever normal damage it is. But the brain melts out through the nose and mouth.
Nice.
He vanishes, leaving his cloak sitting there on the floor. And as you track his location and you fire your Eldritch Blast at him, you're like thinking in your mindset, this is gonna fuck his brain up as it smacks the back of his head and just blows his skull into fragments. That was psychic damage.
What is it? Oh, fun. Let's see how this goes. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 40.
Grayson, roll an insight check.
Uh-oh.
And roll a deception check for the Shadow Spirit since this is a new.
For me?
Yep.
Okay. A deception check
Womp womp.
Yeah, no, I still
Womp.
pass.
Oh
Everything's
my
fine.
God.
Wait,
Grayson, you realize that the shadow spirit's on your side.
wait. Oh,
Yeah, he has a 1 deception, so that checks out.
oh, the one was me. Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
the 6
Yeah,
was
you
me
rolled
because
It,
I
it.
pressed.
it's trying to act like it's not friendly with you, but you can parse that it's just Mingsalia being Mingsalia and controlling it as you recognize the same behavioral patterns.
Yep, that's fair. That checks out.
So that one is going to do 40.
So you do
Can my
not take
character
an
take a
opportunity
speak
attack
action?
against it.
You can anyway.
Can I take a speak action?
Yeah.
I'm
You can
gonna
say
tell it,
something.
don't you dare try to use fucking, oh god, prestidigitation on me as it walks past me.
You understand
Can you
that
hear?
the thing I'm
Can you-
summoning has no. It's actually a creature. It's not. I'm just telling the
Yeah.
creature what to do. I can't hear you.
I don't care if it's confused. I'm telling it. I'm sure you'll be able to hear it.
What language are you speaking?
Ooh. I have a lot of options.
Oh, many is a lot.
Are you just doing common?
I'm gonna speak it in Undercommon.
Great. No clue what it says. It has no clue what you said.
Damn. I tried.
That's okay. He said it, and that's what matters. Doesn't matter that he didn't understand it.
It's gonna climb over and
That's
across
funny.
the table, over the chairs, and then jump towards me.
I just gotta say that's fucking funny the way you just fucking mind fucked that means.
What do you mean?
Because if you look at the language that it speaks.
Oh, I know what languages it speaks.
Okay.
I saw it.
It speaks common, doesn't it?
Yep.
Nope.
Fuck.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I'm looking at its
No.
stat block.
Yeah, read its stat block.
Understands the languages you speak.
That means it cannot speak it. It just
Right, but
understands it.
It was whether or not that creature.
Understood
Right,
what
but
I was
you-
saying.
Yeah, it understood what he was saying if he was speaking common, but you, Chris Angel, mind freaked his ass into saying that he spoke in a different language. So it didn't understand him.
Excellent. I just
So
wanted to get
Mingsalia doing Mingsalia shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So
out.
that's that one. I still haven't actually moved on my stuff yet, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around the corner.
More fudge is made.
Not risking the acrobatics check.
Correct. Even if I was gonna go that path, I definitely would have done. I'm gonna use
She's got dainty
difficult
ankles.
terrain. I'm gonna make it so that way I'm going half speed, so I'm careful. And then it would have been 20 feet of movement, and then I could still have 10 without rolling. Entering.
All right. Zyra, there is one person left up there on the top, and everybody else seems to be dead.
Okay. I am going to.
Should we capture this guy for information?
I don't want.
I don't even know why the fuck they attacked us.
Let Zyra do her turn.
Okay.
You didn't call that out on your turn, so she doesn't know. As Zyra gets fucked
That
up
is
by
fair.
Grim Reapers.
Instead, I spoke Undercommon to a fucking.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna use my acid arrow on him again.
Okay. "13 hits. "9 acid. Seems to do him some good. He really liked that acid splash on his face. In all actuality, what you hear is "Ah!"
And then this guy.
Drada's gonna turn around from that one it has back in the corner and be like, "What the fuck is all those dead bodies?"
Drada's gonna turn into a fucking Gundam. Eldritch
Kamehameha.
Blast! Alright, Zyra, anything else?
I
Send your homunculus up there to do its force strike.
it can do it from here.
Oh, I was gonna kill a homunculus.
No, you're not.
There's a D3, D4 roll here that would determine if I do.
Just out of spite. He's like, if I can't kill any of you, I'm gonna kill your pet.
I like that idea.
It's gonna roll a D4 on his turn if he makes it there. Depends on if Drada fucking snipes his ass. It's your turn, Drada.
Well, that's the goal here. So,
It's a lot of range.
Eldritch Blast!
oh,
No,
doing here? Nope.
I mean, you can move
I
20
can move.
feet forward still.
Yep, that's what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to move my character. So I'm gonna move to right here to the other side of the table. I think that should be within range, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
10 more feet. I think.
No, I think that's it.
130.
I
He
think
only
that was
needs
it.
120, right?
120.
Yep.
Yep. So 5 more feet. If you were there on the ledge, you should be fine.
Yeah, it's
Just one more.
126 right now.
One more up to the left or just left,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, you can hang over the banister rail. That's
So
fine.
Nice.
Lean out, stretch your arm a little bit.
lean over the edge.
Or, wait, you could roll an acrobatics check to do a fucking dolphin dive, super spin, a sniper shot.
Oh, I kind of want to
See
do
how
that.
cool you are. You'll still get the shot off
Lands
with no disadvantage, but
straight
it's
on
just
your
a
face.
determination of how well you land afterwards.
Well, the landing's not the important part.
Yeah, it's how cool you look when you're doing
The
it.
style points.
Where's
I wish I could. Hey Bowen, can you configure a epic rolls for an attack roll? Look into that for me. Somebody's
Yeah, I'll take a
drawing with
look-see.
the drawing thing. I'd appreciate
don't
it if
know
you
how to
wouldn't, because
erase
that
it.
shit's distracting.
All right. Do you want me to just do the roll part while he's doing that, or?
Yeah, just do that. I just want it for future reference, so I know if I can do it or not.
I mean,
Okay.
you can put in a die roll formula.
Am I just
don't know.
rolling?
I would want to like activate the weapon attack roll.
It doesn't look like you're able to do that, but
That sucks. Oh well.
like I said, you could do a custom formula, give it a name and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get that to actually do that reliably, where I could figure out what weapon they're going to use real quick and change a couple things and give them an epic roll for something like this, finishing the last guy.
Do you want me to do
So
the acrobatic roll first, or do the Eldritch Blast roll first and then the acrobatics?
do the acrobatics first, and
Okay.
then depending on your acrobatics roll, I'll tell you what to do for your attack.
Okay. Can the imp give me advantage on that?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. So with a natural 19, I'm going to give you advantage on your Eldritch Blasts on both of them.
All right. There's one. And
22 hits. Come on, natural 20.
Oh, so
Natural
close.
19. I'll give you a critical on that natural 19 just because of that 21 acrobatics.
all
See
right.
how this plays out.
Alrighty. So damage for both, right? Or damage one and then crit one?
Yeah, damage 1, crit 1.
Okay. Damage 1. Crit 1.
Oh. Did you do it?
Yeah.
21 damage.
How do you want to do this, Gerada?
So Drada is going to look across the way and see that there is one person standing left after she kind of scans the room and sees that there's just a bunch of dead bodies. And she's going to realize that she hasn't really done much this entire fight, so she's just going to give it all in this one last go. She's going to run towards the banister and then just kind of like jump over it and flip in the air and then just hurl from one hand the first blast, and as she's kind of falling, the other blast, just give it everything she's got and just hurl it right at the dude's head.
So as that blast arcs, you all see, you feel the activation of magic, and you look out of your peripherals and you see her launch off the banister and do an acrobatic flip and fire that force energy eldritch blast out of her fingertips as two beams fly and kind of circle around each other. As in the trail of one, the other one gets amplified as the first one smacks him right in the chest and pushes him back a little bit, and the second one smacks him right in the forehead and blows the top of his head off.
Nice.
In response, Thorberg is just going to go, yes!
Superhero landing, superhero landing, superhero landing.
As
Yes.
Acrobatics check?
Gerada,
We
you
already did
are
that.
flipping through the air, and you kind of look over and see your success, and you're about to land, and right as you're about to land, kind of cattywampus, your imp moves and hits your ankle and like pushes your foot to where you land perfectly.
Awesome.
Wow.
Help action.
No,
Woo!
In a hero's landing, right? It's got
yeah, then superhero landing.
yeah.
As none of you saw the imp, all you saw was her superhero landing because the imp's invisible.
Right.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Good job,
Nailed
Drada.
Yeah.
And Dracul's just gonna look over at her, give her a thumbs, say 10 out of 10 on the.
She's just going to stand up and take a bow.
Is your knee okay?
Looking around, Baylor's just like, these guys really like books, huh?
At this point,
As
I
Let's see.
I think we need to ask that fucking other dude why the fuck they were trying to get in here.
Brother, you still there?
so during all of this, let's see, what's the passive perception thing here? Grayson and Dracul, you both see Galdrick over here on this side trying to slink behind the tables to get back to the exit.
Yeah, no.
Baylor doesn't.
So I'm gonna
No, he rolled an 18.
100%.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna
Can
move
dash.
and cast Misty Step to appear right in fucking front of him.
Roll an intimidation check.
I was about to double dash to be in front of him too.
Do that. You're out of combat.
But
while you guys are doing your brush over, Minx is gonna gently scratch underneath the chin of her monstrosity.
Yeah, Baylor's
My
gonna approach
intimidation
that.
be at advantage since I literally appear in fucking front of him.
And I'm standing.
Hell yeah. Well, the advantage.
Hey, he's got dark vision and he's trying to climb under the chair of a table. And his dark vision activates and he literally just crawls right past you. He doesn't even notice that you're there.
God damn it.
what about I?
We'll finalize you guys' movement.
Oh well, I need to.
Yeah, you would have moved probably here. Yeah.
Is it worth searching
As-
any of these bodies?
I don't know.
Will. We
I mean, at the end, as soon as we stop this fucker from trying to leave,
I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm gonna hit him with the
Thorbeck,
pocket
what are you
dart.
going to do
oh,
as he's trying to slink away?
I'm just gonna put a hand on his shoulder, stepping in front of him. After humbling through the library over here. You know what? Here's what we're actually gonna do. As I humble over the table, I want to land on him.
Okay. Land on him and knock him to the ground with
Yeah,
with your tripping strike, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, you're laying on the ground with him. What next?
Cuddly time.
Hey, brother. Where are you sneaking off to?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just trying to stay away from the cultists.
They're all
gone.
dead.
Where yours now? Out of character. I'm not
Ming
there.
Solly is on the other side of the library, and all you hear is this slight whisper come from all Grayson and Dracul. You both hear, "We're the only ones here now."
Jesus Christ.
That's true because it is an amplified library, like an echo chamber.
You'd probably be able to like hear it at that point in the room, considering the shape and everything.
Yeah.
If you ever look over when you hear that, she's definitely just babying this little demon creature. Anyways, back to your
All right.
prevention.
He's gonna like, oh, okay. So he's gonna stand up and brush himself off, and go, well, I really should be going.
Hey, brother, I found that book first. I want to continue to read it.
Book? What book? You have all your books.
No, I believe he gave you one, and I think it'd be prudent for you to give it back.
Well,
Interrogate, murder.
Thorbeck, you're the primary on this. Roll an intimidation check with advantage because Dracul's helping you.
Heck yeah, get that +0.
Well, it's +1 for intimidation.
Oh, Grayson got a 6 and an 8.
Yeah, mine
so-
was +0.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god, he's getting
Hey.
away with the book.
To be fair,
Did I
wisdom,
get-
Not very-
insight is wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Oh,
what you said because there's an echo chamber and my whisper was heard? Does that mean I can hear this conversation from over that direction too?
Yeah,
I was
they're
just wondering
talking
what-
normal volume.
So I'm gonna respond to that, and I want to try to do an intimidation from where I am with thaumaturgy.
Okay,
So I
roll an
raise-
intimidation with advantage
Yeah, and
plus
then
a D2
after what
or
I
D-
say,
D8. Sorry.
after what I say, you should really drop that book. The demon is gonna like growl purr. So
And start
intimidation.
rushing that direction
I love that idea. Absolutely.
over the tabletops.
Well, at least someone's intimidating.
Somebody
It's a creepy-
actually good at
It's a
intimidation.
fucking creepy intimidation, though. It's like whisper, fucking.
Okay,
Oh, that was thaumaturgy, so that was yelled.
so
Oh,
he drops his whole Documancer bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna fish out the book.
Drops
I'm
his
gonna
whole
take everything
Documancy
else.
satchel.
As that happens, the creature just all the way over here too.
So he's taking
Alright.
the book. I'm taking everything else. I'm taking the whole satchel.
Thorbeck, how would you feel about somebody taking the satchel from...
I would attempt to prevent.
I'm
Okay.
under the table and he can't see me, so he doesn't even know
You-
that I'm grabbing
I
the
didn't...
satchel.
You weren't under the table. You were trying to
Oh,
get
he
in
was-
front of him, and he was crawling under the chairs.
Which put him in dim light so he
Yeah.
didn't see you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember?
Yeah. So you weren't under the table. You were standing between the two chairs on the other end. Then you may have moved around, but you didn't say you were crawling under the table at any point.
It's fair. I'm snatching it though.
Okay. Contested athletics or contested athletics.
I'd love to do something other than athletics, like dexterity or something, because
No, it's
Then
Yeah.
describe how
it's
you're doing
strength
it.
based because you're trying to snatch something out of somebody
he's trying to
else's
snatch
hands.
it. Yeah, it'd have to be. Yeah.
Unless you want to do a disarming strike with your staff to make him drop whatever was in his hand.
Or you could acrobatics your way with your arm maneuvers and like maybe use a foot to swipe at it instead. There's ways
Yeah,
to describe.
that's kind of.
I'll say it's either athletics or he can use his disarming strike of his monk
I tried.
with a superiority die or martial die or whatever it would be to disarm it, knock it out of his hand.
I don't see that action specifically.
It's not going to be an action. It's a fighter thing, but monks also do it on occasion with the martial. Where is it?
So would I just like attack roll it or something?
Yeah, just do an attack roll with your staff, and if it beats his AC, then you smack it out of his hand. It's the same way as if you tried to disarm somebody by smacking their sword out of their hand. You're not doing damage,
yes.
you're just causing the effect.
Oh, very nice.
Gotta beat an 18. Fuck.
Fucking 22 is not that hard.
God damn.
Get thumped.
Whack.
All right. So, Grayson, you grab the bag first, but he, like, drunkenly swings his staff around and smacks your wrist and smacks the bag out of your hand, and it's back on the floor, and then he reaches over and grabs it.
I would have tried to grab it out of the air, but
Oh,
what's
That
up?
would be acrobatics though, then versus me.
no,
go.
he would have grabbed it because he smacked it out of your hands. Then it's his priority of grabbing it at that point, from an action economy standpoint. So the book is inside the bag currently. You would have to reach into the bag's pocket to find the book that you're specifically looking for, Thorbeck, which would be an
Yes.
investigation check or a perception
Cool.
check to find the specific pocket that has the book in it.
Wow.
Oh
You
my
aren't able to
goodness.
find it.
That one, I'm not finding it.
Galdrick
Goldberg,
will
where's the
see
book I
this-
gave you?
The Galdrick will see the spirit and he'll go, front pocket, front pocket, front pocket.
Dig it out.
The two furthest wing tendrils, the bones that are also have daggers on them, will like kind of chef knives against each other over his head.
Nice.
Oh boy.
So you're able to find the Tome of Radiant Warding and the forgot the name of the book that you gave him to help you read through to figure out what he was trying to figure out.
I will reference the notes because it's still there. The Reveler's Journey.
Yeah. And he's just cowering under this beast. He thinks he's about to die because he tried to steal the book away, but this is also his life's work. He's been trying to find the two books that you have.
What information does Minx know about what's happening? Like, is the
Uh,
book been given like based off of audio cues only?
You know that they were fighting over the Documancy satchel, and that Galdrick is just cowering under your beast.
Okay, because I'm on the other side. I can't see through the creatures.
Yeah.
It's just
He
Yeah,
yelled
that-
front pocket, front
He
pocket.
he yelled front
Oh,
pocket,
good.
front
Yes.
pocket
great.
in absolute fear and terror.
Good.
I'm gonna ask him why the books are so important to him.
The
You know what? That's a good question.
The books contain the lore of the individual that I study in all of my research.
And why are you
You're talking
studying
about
that
the founder,
information?
yes?
Yes, the founder of our order.
I understand that, and I'd love to learn more about him myself.
But you're
But
not a
why try to sneak
researcher.
away? We're meant to be
Because-
brothers, friend.
Yeah, but they're not our brothers. We can't be spilling the secrets to everybody. The things in those tomes cannot be told to everybody. They were left for us.
With that information being heard, she's gonna start to walk, not run, just walk over.
Okay. Just gonna completely ignore Valeth. Trying to talk to you about your aberration.
He can talk and we can start talking, but as soon as I hear information we shouldn't share with others, she's gonna disregard everything and head that
This
direction.
would also be information that Valeth would like, so he will accompany you. Are you okay? Do you need any healing? What the fuck is that thing that you summoned?
Secrets. Secrets?
Okay, well, we need to talk about this, but is there any other creepy things that you can summon? I need to know so I don't harm them if they're gonna help.
Secrets. I disregard your question.
Very well.
He's like, he's just kind of like pissing himself on the floor at this point. He doesn't know what to do. He's not a combatant. He's just trying to get his research that he needs and trying to be safe while doing it.
I'm gonna ask him why those other people were also after the book.
Everybody's always after secrets. That's the whole nature of secrets.
So
They
upon
seem
hearing
Please, I'm
this-
not going to go anywhere. Just get rid of this fucking thing.
From behind his neck, Minx crawls over the table behind him, and you said secrets?
Do I believe him about not knowing anything about what came?
Not knowing anything about what?
Oh, why they were after it? Because I think he knows something.
He said that they're after secrets because that's how the nature of secrets. He wasn't being dishonest.
What secrets were they specifically seeking from you?
They want to know about the founders and they want to squash all knowledge. They are the seekers of silence. They want nothing but to destroy the knowledge of the world.
So after some contemplation, Thorvik is going to ask, what's the other book that you were talking about?
The Tome of Radiant Warding.
I see.
Oh, the other book the two books out of what you found, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, the other book that you found inside his stuff is the Tome of Radiant Warding.
Is that the one he was referring to?
No, the other one is in your possession still. It's the one that you two were referencing. It was... I put down a lot of lore today, so I need to look. The Brewing Codex of Elemental Harmony.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to ask him about the not... whatever the second book that he was talking about with secrets was.
The Brewing Codex of Elemental Harmony. He will say that the first book details Thorlik's life, and the second book details his brews and all of the elements of his brews that are known to the world. And I didn't even know that he was the herald of Hanseath, and that's information that is very, very important.
But, okay. The thing I'm trying to get to with all this is I'm going to take both of those books and I'm going to put them back in that bag. I'm going to say, Goldrick, travel with us back to Mount Nevaeh. We need to keep this information safe. We are.
Are you serious?
I am.
Then let's go. We need to be out of this city. The Seekers of Silence are very active here. There's only one place that I have known to be safe, that they do not have influence over, and it's on the North Docks.
Please allow us some time to turn our quest that we just achieved back in, and then we'll make haste.
But you should definitely travel with us, friend. We will keep you safe. And
I am at your guys' mercy.
As you guys mentioned, talking about being safe, the demonic creature is gonna shred all of its flesh and bone and melt into a puddle on the floor. It's gone. I'm dismissing it.
That's an interesting way to dismiss it.
It was currently hovering over the top of Galdric.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, it was.
So it schmulches itself all over the top of Galdric. But he's not dirty because it completely disintegrates into powder, but he is temporarily covered by blood and viscera and bone and muck as it just oozes around his face and vanishes.
Don't worry, we'll keep you safe.
Are you like caressing the back of his head when you say that?
So much knowledge in this brain, I wonder what it tastes like.
Ew.
But after some of this stuff happens,
I'm
gonna
sorry. At
press
this point,
the...
I'm going to have to do a wisdom saving throw for him.
Okay.
At
That's
disadvantage. If he goes under a 10.
Okay.
Oh god, he passed out.
Yeah!
He passed out. He's unconscious.
Alright,
All right, somebody carry him while I go loot these bodies.
Check the pockets.
Yeah, I think we need
Being
to
very
move.
used to dragging my drunken brothers back to their rooms, I'm gonna swing them over my shoulders.
Very nice.
Well,
just carry the backpack on my front.
You'd probably leave him at the table, like on the table for a little bit while you go and investigate everything else too, because you guys have a lot to do in here to finish up.
While we were doing our interaction up here, Zyra was not involved.
Yeah,
Can
definitely
she
going through
do her thing.
Definitely should have priority on looting anything she wants to do.
Yeah, Zyra and Drada. Okay. I don't know what Drada was doing that whole time.
Listening, but I think she can listen from anywhere.
Yeah.
So
I just kind of moved my character over.
I'm just looting as many bodies as I can over here where I'm at, especially the leader one first, and then I'll move to the other ones that are close to me.
Okay, so you find... let me get my calculator out. 17 cultist robes. 34 daggers. Robes and masks. Cultist outfits.
How many? 17?
Yes.
Robes and masks?
Just the whole ensemble.
Okay.
With, blood stains and fucked
underwear.
upness about them.
Okay.
And then 34 cultist daggers. And let's see. You would have found 2 Seeker Leader outfits. I'm typing all of this out. I'm just...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm writing it as well.
And Grayson, you have 2 shadow daggers that were thrown at you. Valeth, you have 1 that was thrown at you that he never pulled out. So you would have found 1 more shadow dagger.
Okay.
In all of the stuff.
Okay.
Valeth would hand it over to whoever is our party mule. Sorry, there's a little blood on it still.
Zyra is currently the only one with a bag of holding that Grayson has a pouch of holding. Grayson and Dracul would probably both be interested in the daggers. So
I
they
already have
constantly
two,
carry
so-
like 5,000 daggers. These are okay. That's fine.
I have 2 stuck in me, so Dracul can have the other one.
Well, that's up to Zyra to give her the other one. Or
Well, no,
Valeth to give her.
Valeth, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was saying anyone who wants it can have it.
Yeah. Drado, were you searching in anything?
Drada was first going to make sure she had the one book, and then probably just start looking through, seeing if there's anything worth
All right.
anything.
Would anybody reference the Seekers of Silence with the library?
Yeah, Valeth was gonna do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that investigation advantage plus a d12.
All right.
So you know the logic behind that above the table. You're not rolling the investigation. You're not using your investigation. You're using the investigation of the librarian that has a plus 12 to investigation. And she's helping you, or you're helping her find the information you asked for. So it's advantage.
It's 27.
So you are able to find that the Seekers of Silence are an organization that's known throughout the world to actively seek out hidden and secret knowledge and destroy it so that it can never be learned again.
Definitely. Fuck these guys.
Mingsalia, he probably would have announced that to everybody, right, Bailiff?
Yes, read it out loud.
What is your response to hearing that there's an organization out there directly seeking to destroy everything that you want and desire?
And I said fuck these guys because I also want knowledge for the Raven Queen.
It seems like they've already gotten what they need.
Yes.
If we find more, perhaps murder on site.
What? Just a quick question. I don't want to blow over it like we have. That flesh thing, was that undead or was that some sort of?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what it was.
Creature?
A new spell showed up in my book. I just wanted to try it out.
Well,
it seemed friendly though.
It was not hurting anyone. I apologize
roll
for
a perception check, Bailiff.
Right.
And history or arcana, whichever one's better for you.
They're both shit. So
Perception for what?
That's 1.
Heck yeah, natural 1.
History. A perception check's 24 though.
For what?
He told me to roll perception check and a history or arcana check.
What was that?
No clue.
Natural 1 on the history, so you know nothing about the history of it.
Yep.
But what you were able to perceive is they were aberrant in nature.
Okay. So not undead. Perfect.
No.
All right. Well, I'm all right with it. We don't summon undead around here. Does everybody get that? I will not stand for it.
That's okay. You can sit down.
Creepy creatures like that? Cool. It was kind of sick how it stabbed that man through his throat.
Yeah.
I love death. And then he'll go sit down and start reading about these guys somewhere.
Okay. After a while of picking up the bodies, cleaning them up, I'm sure Mingsalia would have rifled through the books, unless Thorbeck, you're actively holding that documancy satchel.
Yeah, no, I'm holding it to my chest.
Okay. Well, everything
information
picked up.
Once we have them all humped together in a clump, Valeth will do like a last rites for them, but it is very like quick, and Kalimvor judge them with the horses, send their souls to the hells, and leave it at that. Just real quick, short and to the point.
And then Dracul would use Druidcraft to light them on fire as a small campfire to burn.
Fire.
In
In a library?
Nice.
Give me 1 second.
I was assuming that we had moved them outside.
Druidcraft is harmless fire, by the way, just so you're aware. You specifically said Druidcraft, it does not burn anything. We would have a very different problem if you lit a fire in here.
Perfect.
Mingsalia would probably kill you if you lit a fire in a library.
Yup.
Very, very quickly. All right.
We're trying.
Give me a second to
Trying.
upload this. And then I will have a couple things to say.
Don't worry, I have 3 more searches
Sunday.
for the library.
Item images. Okay. You would have time to do that.
Do you want me to do investigations for them?
As that was occurring, as you guys were piling up the bodies, and immediately after Valeth said his prayers, out of the glowing orb, the image of that individual pulsed out with the scales of judgment behind him.
Yeah, Kalimbo.
As the entire pile of bodies that you tried to light on fire with Druidcraft deignites, the bodies are then eviscerated into smoke as the scales tip to one side fully, like no hesitation, all the way to one side. And Kalevmore says, "A pyre is for those who are of honor.
I agree.
They deserve nothing." As he pulls back into the light and disappears.
So all the bodies are gone now.
Yeah, all the bodies were eviscerated
After
Yeah, all the
with prejudice.
naked bodies.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything on them would probably still be here. It was just their mortal form.
Anybody with proficiency or expertise in religion, go ahead and roll a religion check other than Valeth, because you are very well familiar of who this is.
Oh. You would actively tell everybody who that was.
Come on.
Right, but I want to see what they know of it.
21.
I don't know if I have.
Just a religion
21.
check.
21.
Just a normal religion?
Mingsalia and
1,
Drada,
2.
you can roll and roll with advantage because you actively investigated this person before.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll again, just a normal one, Mingsalia.
Whoa. Nailed it.
Okay.
I'll keep the other one.
All right, so Zyra and Mingsalia, you both recognize this as Kalimvor. He is the Lord of the Dead and the Judge of the Damned. And he is a death god. And he works alongside the Raven Queen, but he is specifically the one who damns those who have been judged to have lived a foul life. And that omen is all of the gods agree these people are fucked. Destroy them with prejudice and earn my favor.
Valeth will look over at Zyra, knowing and seeing her symbol before of the different rival-ish god of death, and just say, now that is what the true god of death looks like.
Right, Zyra?
Thinking.
Okay. That's right.
It's a lot to take in. You just had a deity appear in front of you that is not your deity, and fucking
To be fair,
eviscerate
though,
things.
I mean, you know how she feels about her own, so she's kind of like, yes, but no, but yes. You know, like, of course, that's what a real Lord of Death looks like.
So, Kieran Salia is actually the Lady of the Dead, but she is a vengeful banshee. She's undeath is her thing. So she's the opposite of Kalimvor.
Yes, still spite in the words of that is the true god of death. Fuck undeath, like, you know, that's what he meant by it. It's like that's how things are supposed to go, not like your god, like raising the dead. All that is not natural. That is death.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, you all do your things. I mean, Salia, send me what else you were going to research in the library. For brevity's sake, we are going to flip forward to you returning to the church in Lakeland City. As you return to the church to turn in your quest. But to my understanding, that's where you guys were going next, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you ever come up with the stuff that I found while I was out?
No, that'll be between
Okay.
sessions. I'll figure
Oh,
all
that's
that
fine.
stuff out because it's not really something that you'd be doing right now, other than role play purposes, which you'll probably role play more when you're while you're traveling and things of that nature, because we'll have
Yeah,
a traveling role play here coming up here pretty soon as you
that's what
guys
I
head to Mount
figured.
Nevaeh.
Yeah.
Heading to Mount Nevaeh at some point.
What?
Oh, that's all I heard.
I said as you are traveling to Mount Nevaeh.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought I heard it right. But hey, look at that. What was that, 18 seconds?
Something like that.
That was a badass 18 seconds.
18 seconds of what?
Combat.
Death. Murder.
Combat.
18 seconds that lasted a whole 4 hours.
Yep.
Oh, you did not make those characters yet. That's why I can't find them. Or did they? Did you?
Ooh.
Who are you
Sorry,
talking
I'm trying to find. I found them.
Okay.
Their pictures weren't showing up on D&D Beyond.
Oh. Parents?
Yes.
Yeah.
Any other pertinent stuff happening, or?
Yeah, you guys are gonna turn in your quest, and then you guys are gonna go over to the lobby. But I needed to do something really quick for
Cool.
the turning in the quests portion.
Do they pay us here or when we get back?
You have to go to the Felicity Academy outpost to get payment and to turn in the quest, but you have to notify and get a stamp of completion from the contact for the job.
Okay, so we're gonna do that and then do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which should be pretty quick, but there's a interaction there.
Yeah, for sure.
So as you all go into the church and go back and talk to I need to pull up the job notice. So I forgot his name. High Priest Elwyn. You return to You return, ask for him. As you are waiting for him to show up, Minxalia, you are stuck in your book, and out of the corner of your eye, you see Seraphine, and she is currently setting up the ritual for the upcoming sermon up in the front of the temple.
She's gonna go up and, without saying anything, just give her a hug, understanding that might not be ideal, but that's how she's gonna do it.
Okay. Let's see. Perception check for her. What's your passive stealth?
My dexterity is 1, so passive.
Are you proficient in
is,
stealth?
Nope. 11.
Okay, yeah, so it'd be 11. All right, so she notices you coming up, and as you go to hug her, she turns around and hugs you close and says, "Minxalia, you did not tell me you were here."
It's been a while. I didn't remember how to contact. It's been a long time.
Oh, don't give me that. You know very well that you can send messages through the clergy.
Yeah, but that's
There was always a way for you to contact me. Why haven't you written?
I don't like handwriting. Actually, that's not true. I like handwriting. I don't know. It's focuses on gaining information, and knowledge has been the priority.
As you all notice that Minxalia has vanished from her point, Grayson and Valeth and Dracul would have all noticed immediately, but you are all noticing that she is over hugging another person, which is very uncharacteristic for her.
I would say when I'm around Mom, I definitely would have disadvantage on anything perception-wise, because full guard is dropped.
Yeah. So you all see this is
Aww,
Seraphine,
she's beautiful.
and
Yeah.
as you are watching this interaction, kind of just with reserved, letting Minxalia reunite, another individual comes out from another door and rushes over to Minxalia, almost tackling her, as Kale was notified telepathically that Minxalia was home, and he rushed. Looks very out of breath as he rushed to see his daughter, who he hasn't seen in forever.
Notice
Aww.
that he has an interest in kind of the tackling aspect. She's gonna kind of hunch back a little bit and then tackle for him at the same time that he goes for it.
All right, roll athletics.
The daughter in me, just so you know, is totally weepy right now.
As they are both terrible at athletics.
I kind of would like to intentionally do it at disadvantage. Okay, well that's my disadvantage.
Okay. So you are you're used to just letting him tackle you, and as you are trying to let him tackle you, your instincts from combat,
That makes sense.
from experiencing shit, takes over, and you kind of throw him to the ground, in a playful but a snap of instinct form of movement.
But to not make him do that, with it being a disadvantage of 16, I'd also like to roll on the floor next to him on my back, so it looks like it was amicable instead of me just beating somebody up.
Okay. He notices that you full on just gave that to him, kind of, and you could have very easily have overpowered him, but he's not a physical person at all. He's more of a book nerd.
Oh, totally understand. That's where I got it from.
So he like tussles your hair and hugs you and asks you how you've been, and you guys all reminisce.
Yeah.
As everybody else, Elwyn comes out and sees the uncharacteristic behavior of Seraphine and Kale as well, and just kind of like recognizes that that's a family reunion as he beckons you all to come forward.
I want to get my mom's signature. I have
she would
I have
readily.
this book that when you put your name right here, I can keep in contact with you.
Yeah, she would sign it immediately.
Okay. Out of character, just realizing I got my mom to sign a book for a patron. Anyway, back to character.
It's not a book of contract to your patron.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
You specifically said you were having her sign the contract for sending. If it was any sort of deception, there would have had to have been a roll there.
There's no deception. It's just
yeah, there wouldn't be with your mom.
Nope.
But yeah. So Elwyn asks you all, what's the status on the library? I noticed that it has been rebuilt.
And I'm gonna stay out of this conversation. I'm gonna be with parents.
Okay.
Yes, we figured out some sort of riddle, a few, and the library rebuilt itself in front of us as the spirit left and went to
The
rest.
whole riddle was over a book that apparently was completely uninteresting and taken by Mingsala. We still have no idea what the fuck happened.
Did you just say you dispelled the librarian?
Yes, that
Please tell me you did not dispel the librarian.
She left on her own will.
Above the table, you did not dispel the librarian. You were just using her to look things up.
Correct.
So we did not dispel librarian. We put her soul at ease. The librarian when the library was first destroyed.
I'm so confused. Is the library still intact with the consciousness attached to it?
Yes,
the library still functions.
The library is still intact and it is fully restored that the librarian's soul is at rest.
The librarian's soul is the very thing that makes the library function. I'm not understanding.
She's no longer angry.
It's okay, we don't understand.
What did you
either.
guys do to stop her from defending the library and putting it in a defense state?
We found a book and Mingsala took it.
And a stone.
Through our actions, we've proved to her that we are not a threat to the library, and we, in fact, like to protect information.
And he'll look over at Mingsalia. Mingsalia, what book did you take from the library?
What?
Somebody just said that you took a book from the library.
Who is the person who said this?
Who was it that said that? I lost track of voices.
Arbitration.
2 people did.
Well, one person specifically said Mingsalia stole the book from the library. Or took the book from the library.
Information.
Yeah,
I think that was Grayson.
We're gonna have out of character. We're gonna have a nighttime encounter.
Gonna have a discussion.
Out of character. If you do that fucking terminology shit on me again, I'll hit you with a dart.
Oh, I think it's gonna be a whole lot worse for you than that. You just You just potentially lost him something very valuable to him if this doesn't go very well. So you might want to watch your back, Grayson.
Oh,
You don't understand, like, death to your character.
no.
I never sleep, ever. You'll get
Bailiff
exhausted
will
eventually.
You
Just-
know, if you were
Anyways,
honest with
back to
your
the-
Mingsalia,
humongous-
he is
Back to the
currently
character.
staring you down, like asking you what book you stole from the library.
Okay, I'm gonna go into
Wasn't
my
stolen, it
inventory.
was given.
Does she say that in character before I respond to anything?
I was just
Dyra,
about-
would you have said that in character?
Would I know that in character? I think so. It was given.
Actually, I don't think.
I think the only one that would know that would be Dracul, because Dracul witnessed the encounter and could hear her speaking. Everybody else
Dracul
would have
is-
just...
Isn't Dracul the one who's fucking her over right now?
No, that's
No.
Grayson.
Okay.
Grayson's always the one fucking her over.
Excuse me, High Priest.
Yes.
If I may, the book that Mingsalia has and the stone that I have given to us by the librarian as being protectors of the library. They are with our persons for safekeeping.
Roll a persuasion check.
advantage because I would be helping trying. Actually, I can't do the advantage somehow.
Bailiff was going to say something about it too, but
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, he has advantage. Roll the persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Okay, fine.
He's persuaded. He has a +6 and he rolled a natural 1.
Excellent.
He's very upset right now because he thought somebody stole from the library. And being told that it was freely given rather than stolen changes everything. If it was freely given, then I have no recourse to question the library's reasonings. Please protect that book at all costs, even the cost of the lives of your family.
Understood.
Speaking of lives, there were 19 cultists that also tried attacking us for some other books that were in the library, but we did protect them and have taken care of the 19 individuals trying to destroy all knowledge.
Is this the Seekers of Silence again?
That would be correct, my good sir.
And he'll look over at Kale and say, Kale, inform the paladins now. Nobody enters or exits the library without guard and permission. It is on full lockdown immediately. And Kale will give Minx a kiss on the forehead and say, I have to go back to work. And will run.
Okay.
And as he runs, 3 paladins have exited the front door and are going to guard the library.
I get paid for killing those guys.
So I understand what happened. What's the stone? And what is its issue in this whole thing? And how was the library restored? I need specifics.
When we completed the librarian's riddle, it was revealed to us that there was a book and a stone. And when the librarian originally sunk the library when it was first raided and lit on fire, she was trapped underneath of it and bound her soul to this stone. And Dracul will reach in his breast pocket and pull it out. And when we have, after we had completed her riddles and were able to prove to her that we are not here to harm the library, but to protect it, then she bestowed the book and the stone upon Minxalia and myself, as we were the ones holding the objects and went into the dream state of what happened when the library first got sunk.
Okay. May I see this stone?
And I would hand it to him. I have given the librarian my word that I will protect that, so I will be needing that back.
It's not my right to take knowledge that has been freely granted to somebody else. I just need to analyze it. And he'll cast Identify on it and hand it back to you. And he'll say, that specific stone is the essence stone that the librarian used to house her soul in order to protect the library. That is why she exists. Protect it with all that you are, more so than you would protect the book. And
understood.
Should it come into anybody else's hands, even if you are dead, you are to notify me or the other high priests of this church immediately.
I'm just gonna whisper to him, should we leave it in our bastion?
I have a plan for it.
Okay.
Now, above table, by actually being in possession of stone, that
You're cutting out
me-
hard.
Yeah.
with
really
me being
bad.
in, I got distracted by the TV. With me being in possession of stone, to communicate with the priest, not the priest, the librarian.
It's
Is that
beneficial.
the only? Is that the
have,
only way?
No, you, by freeing her soul, you have the ability to contact her through your ability to take expertises, because you helped her soul pass on. So the same way that you change your proficiency every day, where you can select a new proficiency in the morning by talking to somebody like your uncle.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of that ability? So I can be precise.
Something like knowledge of the dead or something.
Whispers of the Dead.
Yeah.
So the ability Whispers of the Dead allows you to, right now you have proficiency in survival. But you can contact her to get proficiency in one of the skills that she was proficient in, which were history and investigation. So when you're doing that, you can speak to her about her experiences, so that you can gain insight as to how she got proficiency in that skill.
And he doesn't need the stone to be able to do that, right?
No, the stone is tied to the book.
Right.
He knows this, Minxalia doesn't. And none of you know it. But the stone is intrinsically tied to the book and can be used to sense the presence of the book anywhere and everywhere, even across planes of existence.
But to Minxalia, it's just a stone.
She has not held it or looked at it. So all she knows is that it held the soul of the librarian, which is now in the library, not in the stone anymore.
You now have
Minx
a
did hold
GPS.
it. Minx threw it in the fucking water after I
true,
went down
I did
there and
touch
got it.
No,
You held
that's
it,
a
said
different
this is
stone.
Different stone.
Oh,
Different stone.
That's right.
That stone has the coordinates on it. It's just
okay.
it's just a map stone to the bottom of the floating table.
Disc.
Okay. So yeah, means Grayson has a Minx GPS.
No, Dracul has Mink's GPS.
Oh, cool. Sorry.
Yeah. And Minx just thinks it's a rock that was cool when it had a soul in it.
Yeah, it's just a soulless rock now. Haha,
Yeah.
sucker, you got nothing.
So, he will hand the stone back to you, and by rights of his order, you have obtained that knowledge, and that knowledge is yours. So he will not share it with anyone else, and he won't even tell anyone else that you have the stone. So
Cool.
that knowledge is yours and yours alone in his eyes.
What
So
did he share
he
out
will-
loud to other people who are not me?
All he said was to protect the stone.
Oh, okay, cool.
So and roll perception with disadvantage because you're still around
I'm not
your
even
mother.
gonna roll. I'm gonna assume I got a 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
no clue.
that all you heard was something about a stone, and you're just assuming that they're telling the story.
Great.
So the paladins mobilize about this time, and like 15 to 20 paladins are now fully equipped and running out of the temple to go guard the library.
Now
And
that we did all the
if
work.
if it's not too much to ask, since we did, I guess, finish the quest, but also handle another problem of the library, could you possibly spare some healing and a good night's rest for my friends and myself?
We do not currently
I'm
have
gonna
any.
tap his elbow and whisper in his ear, and additional rewards.
Yeah.
We do not currently have anywhere for people to stay in the temple other than priests.
We can sleep on
And
the boat.
I would say though that individual that you're carrying there, sir, would have probably the best place to stay for you guys, as he's been here for a while researching in the library. So I would suggest waking him up and asking him where he's been staying, as he seems to have been very safe. However, we do not pay for these services. The payment comes from Lakeland City. But you do have the blessing of the Temple of Knowledge, and should you encounter any of our order in the future, notify them of the blessing, and they should assist you in any manner possible, as long as it aligns with our order.
Oh, very good. Is there a seal or some documentation we need to prove this, or
Yeah.
can you add it?
No, we are the Temple of Ogma. All knowledge is available to all. So as soon as you tell somebody of something, they should be made aware of what you have accomplished.
Got it. Temple of Ogma's blessing.
And you now have advantage on an information gathering or persuasion or deception or any ability checks of any sort, either against or with the Temple of Ogma.
Against
members.
or with?
Yes.
I'm gonna say, excuse me, sir, because of our exemplary performance on the quest and also annihilating a bunch of cultists, could we possibly receive an increased reward from our quest results?
He'll belly laugh and say, "What? The blessing of the Temple of Ogma is not enough for you?"
I'm just gonna deadpan, like, shrug and just be like, I was hoping more for gold.
That's what the Lakeland City offered you. You can go negotiate that with them. I am just the contact for the problem. Lakeland City handles payment. But you do have the blessing of the Temple of Ogma.
He's just got money on his mind.
All right, let's go shake down the city.
As you all head to the nearest outpost for the temple, or not, for the School of Felicity, the Adventuring School of Felicity, you head to the nearest temple, which is across the street. And does anybody else have anything that they want to do inside the temple before you leave?
No.
Minxolly,
I
are
don't
you
think
gonna say
so.
bye to your mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
And ask if they know where sister is.
Your sister hasn't written us in 11 weeks.
Oh.
The last we heard from her, she was headed out to the wastes of the Oasis,
Oh.
and we have not heard from her since.
Okay. That's an issue.
Would you have seen her at the campus, though? Because it hasn't been 11 weeks since we were at the campus.
It's been probably a week and a half, maybe. Almost
Okay.
2 weeks.
Yeah, so you've
I'll
seen
share
her.
that information with the parent, with mom, so that she doesn't.
Right. Sorry, I didn't want to.
No,
Yeah.
that's a good point because I would know the information.
Right.
I, as a player, forgot. My
Nope,
character
I just
didn't.
wanted to remind you.
All right. So she'll say, well, I appreciate that. I am worried about her, but she did seem to be awfully busy. And it's not like all of my kids send me daily messages to tell me how their days are going.
Yeah, that's so weird.
I'm
I
used to
don't know.
going
I don't know what
going
happened.
several months without hearing from you two. You're so busy.
True. Okay, I will actually write. Not every day. I'm not saying all the time or every week, but I'll at least have more contact now.
I'm so happy for that. And she will give you a kiss on the forehead and say, you better go with your friends. They're all leaving.
As I see them all walking out the door, I'll boost up my speed.
You see Thorbeck is the last person walking out the door, as everybody else is already gone.
Okay.
And she'll as you're running out, she'll go, bring them back by when you're not in so much of a rush so that we can meet them all.
Absolutely not. Okay, bye.
Absolutely not.
Care about you. Be safe.
All right.
Okay.
You all get to the main office building, at which point you enter and realize the person that you usually talk to at the registration desk is the same person that you talked to just before you left.
Wow.
Oh. Veil Thunder's breath would just be like, and that's why she seemed like she didn't like her job.
Having been a part of a few parties, does Thorbeck expect this?
Yes. You are fully aware that when you go to an outpost location, you are actually a phantom of yourself is teleported to the school or represented in the school. As you walk through the school, you can interact with things, but you are incorporeal in the school, but you can talk to people. And then
get paid.
And get paid. And like the physical exchange of things transfer, but you can't like go get food and then go sleep in your bed. But you can issue orders to people, get payment, and things of that nature.
Okay, that's fair.
So you all go through, you get your bastion turns set up. Is anybody taking the maintenance action for their bastion turn?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not.
Somebody say yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who is taking the maintenance action for their bastion?
Thorbeck.
Okay. As I will need to rollable tables. That's the deck of oracles. That's not the one that I'm talking about.
I just did harvesting.
I did my storehouse.
Thorbeck, you get refugees.
Oh, whoops.
No, you did that appropriately. So you got roll 2d4.
2d4?
Yep.
Okay.
That fits. 4 refugees, 400 gold. And you can hire those refugees as defenders or as active, like, the people who run the rooms. Can't remember what those are called. There's defenders and there's hirelings. Yeah. You can hire them as hirelings after this bastion turn.
Okay. I'd probably like butter them up with some brew.
So, Phalith, you got 4 people for your sanctuary, or 4 people for your barracks, 4 defenders. You can get up to 4 every time until you have 12.
And we can only do one room, right? Or can I do my sanctuary too?
You can do both of your special rooms. You can issue the order that they request.
I thought it was only one order per bastion turn.
Nope. You can issue one or more.
Is that what it says now?
Per person. Yeah. So like you have a person in each place. I can't do the sanctuary one. It won't let me. When I click it, it doesn't come up. It just popped it in the chat, but it's craft. So it'll make a druidic focus or something like that. But I wanted to see, I won't be using it because I already have one. Is that then something that can be like sold so I can make money?
I believe that's something that's specific for you.
I know the charm is the craft one. The way I was reading it, it's
sanctuary. Like... So sanctuary, the order is craft. A sacred focus. When you issue the craft order, you can commission the facilities hireling to craft a druidic focus or holy symbol. The work takes 7 days and costs no money. The item remains in your bastion until you claim it. So you can just pump out holy symbols to Kalemvor and the Raven Queen and pass them out to people or sell them for 5 gold apiece.
Okay. Perfect. That's what I was.
But yeah, you get the sanctuary charm benefit though.
Okay.
And that lasts for 7 days.
And it's on that specific focus. Is that how it works?
No. After spending a long rest in your bastion, you can gain a magical charm that lasts for 7 days until you use it. The charm allows you to cast Healing Word without expending a spell slot. You can't gain this charm again until you save it.
Yep. Cool. All right. I just wanted to make sure they weren't tied. So yeah, craft roll for the sanctuary.
Sorry, I completely fucked that up. You can't gain this charm again while you still have it.
Right. Can't stack them.
Yeah. I don't know why I fucked that up.
No, I understood what you meant though.
Did we lose someone?
Bowen left.
Bowen said he had to leave.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we don't get to do that next stage. I was trying to get through that next stage before everybody had to leave, but all right. So you have that. I will say when you do the craft sacred focus, you don't get that sanctuary charm benefit until next week.
Yeah.
Essentially, you trade out yours for the charm.
Yeah.
You trade out your holy symbol for the charge to charm.
Okay.
Thorbeck gets refugees. Grayson, you trade in the storehouse. You get items of a value of 500 gold points or less. When you sell goods, the buyer pays you 10% increase. So I need to figure out how to do that. I think it's 550 gold that you put in your inventory next session. Or
basically.
after, when we do our next bastion turn, you'll get your benefits from this bastion turn. So keep them in mind.
Yeah.
So you pay them 500 gold out of pocket.
Yeah.
So take 500 gold out of your inventory, and it'll come back as 550.
Yeah.
Dracul, you're going to recruit. Do you have another order for your other special room, Grayson?
Yeah. Are we able to do 2?
Yeah, any room that has a hireling, you can issue an order to that's a special facility.
Oh, okay. Then I'll do recruit also.
Okay. So you each get 4 bastion defenders, so keep track of how many of those you have, because if you lose them, they die. They're real people in this imaginary world. Should be on that. Barracks should tell you in the details. Occupants, hirelings, and defenders. You have 1 hireling, which runs the barracks, and then you add how many defenders you have.
I see. Yep.
You issued the trade order for your armory. Okay. How many bastion defenders do you have? 4 of them. So that'll cost you 400 gold. Dracul.
10-4.
Right, and then everybody gets divided by how many people are in your group? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Technically 6 since Owen left.
His character's still standing here. Grayson is collecting money like he's trying to retire.
That's the plan.
So 78 times 7. Why are you doing that? It's 546. So you all get 78 gold, and that leaves 4 gold split 7 ways.
How much did you say? 70 what?
That's
78.
40 divided by 7. That's 5. Okay, 78 gold, 5 silver. And then everybody gets 8 copper. And if we have any persuasion checks, we'll do that at the start of next session to see if you guys can get more. but it's just going to be a flat discussion to see who all wants to join in on that, to see if you can get more money or items. Anybody else have anything that they want to discuss with each other now that you've had an opportunity to go over the lore dumps from the library and things that you would discuss as you are walking around, getting your bastions set up and things of that nature?
Do we need to go over Drada's bastion stuff, like the barracks and garden, or is that?
Did you set them up in Foundry? Okay. You recruit 4 people. Did you do anything else with your other special facility?
I did the garden. I just did harvest. I don't know if that, what that does.
That's what I did.
Okay. So garden, harvest.
All right, Bailiff doesn't have anything else. Is there anything else for me? I was just about to head out.
All right. Have a good one.
All right, bye.
Alright, I gotta
Right.
call it a night too. I will catch you all
Night.
later.
Yeah, if you don't need anything else, just hop out.
Alright, have a good one, everyone.
Have a good night.
Would I have to do play, just like go visit guild to ask them to keep an ear out for information regarding my clan and how to relay it to the guild in Falla City, because they would know how to get a hold.
All right, message me what information you would ask about, and I'll get that compiled for next session, so you'll have it.
All right, I'll just see you on. Did you get my whisper?
Probably.
In the library.
I don't know.
You search there too.
I did not see a whisper as you were leaving the library. Item search for while still at the library.
How did we get these
Okay.
bastion turns if we're not
I see it now.
there? Is it because we're at an outpost and so we can do an order, but we're not able to sleep there, right? We're just there for now.
You are not able to actively engage in your bastions. It's not like you can go to an outpost and have a safe haven, but you are able to communicate needs and exchange money and exchange items with specific entities from an outpost.
Okay.
It's essentially like a astral projection of yourself, but you can exchange golden items.
And how much finances did we get?
78 gold, 5 silver, and 8 copper.
Yeah.
Repeat of information. 78 gold.
78 gold,
Mhm.
5 silver, and 8 copper.
5, 8.
Did that show up?
Sorry, I knew you were trying to work on something, children. So just
That's all right. Okay, so the garden, if you do the harvest, I assume you guys want to do stuff for your healer's kits or potions of healing.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Roll a. Let's see. You guys have herb gardens or
I think
poison
that's-
gardens.
I think I did the herb option.
Okay.
I did mine when we first logged in, so it's like way far back.
So 7 days, 8 hours a day with herbalism kits, and I would say 2 days of harvesting. So you're looking at 5 days, 16 hours a day, 2 times a day, 10 You each get 10 healing potions.
Oh, fun. How do
Alright.
mental saving throws work on a sleeping creature?
Really taking this vengeance out. We will talk about that next session to figure out
What
how that
about-
works.
Okay.
What about my Arcana collection?
Your Arcana collection. What Arcana collection?
I did the harvest on the Arcana room as well.
Did you do that from your character sheet? Because I do not
did.
see it.
A long time ago, like at the very beginning of today. I did them both.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't tell you had a Bastion turn, no.
Well, when we logged in, you actually did. You said
I said
to-
you guys would be having a Bastion turn.
We
Oh,
will be,
okay.
and we'll get the reward at the start of 7 days in game from now.
Yeah. So there we go. Zyra, Arcane Study, and Garden. The Arcane Study, you chose the craft order. You can craft an Arcane Focus, a book, or a magic item. I think that's it. Oops.
Yeah, I was gonna do
Mingsalia, how did you do the enlarge order on your courtyard?
Because it started as a cramped, and it upgraded it to roomy, which is where it's supposed to be.
Okay. Did it charge you that gold?
It did, but I added it to have it charge me. So
Okay.
I'm where my finances are where they're supposed to be.
Okay. Make sure your gold is where it's supposed to
It
be.
is.
Everybody, because it might have charged other people stuff too, because I'm not quite sure how this Bastion functionality works.
If it
Yep,
requires
I'm where I should be.
If it requires
So-
a charge, it will ask for you to pay it, and it won't let you complete it until the payment's given from your sheet.
Right. But I'm just not sure when it does it, whether it does it when you apply it or
I
when I hit the advanced Bastion turn, which is what I just did.
When you put in the request for it, it says that you need to pay it.
Right.
It'll either say pay now or pay upon completion.
Right. Or
Right.
pay through social security checks. One of those ones.
Yeah. So, yeah, the gardens you guys get, I'm gonna say 5 potions of healing, which you'll get next session after our travel. The
10 is a lot.
Arcane Study, let me know what item you're trying to craft, and I'll figure out what it is that you get for it.
Okay.
Valeth, what was your... Oh, Valeth is gone. Damn it.
I'm ready to be able to open up my alchemy room.
Right.
So ready for that.
I think that's it for everybody. I think that covered the Bastion turns. Y'all got your money.
People can
we'll pick-
verify, though, Sheldon, that I will actually kill a player character as a player character.
That's fine.
Okay.
But they all may also wake up to you trying to kill that person and kill you,
Oh,
which
that's
is fine too.
Yes, it is.
I will not intercede on anybody's behalf either way.
Yeah.
It's gonna go how the rolls make it go. So, but yeah, you're good. I don't know if you would actually kill him yet.
Nope.
But you'd probably give
I'd
him a
scare him.
very good stern talking to.
Oh yeah, it'd be a wake up with a hold person spell. Where if he fights it at all, it'd be a auto crit for any damage
Yeah.
I deal, and I can deal 48 and crit it.
Yeah, it's so unconscious. It can't move or speak and is unaware of its surroundings. It drops whatever it's holding and falls prone. It automatically fails strength and dex save throws. Attack rolls against to have advantage, and an attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
Yep.
So that's the rules for unconscious, and incapacitated is it can't take actions or reactions specifically.
Yep.
All right, I'm
So-
off to bed, guys. I have to go to
Okay.
sleep.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Drada, did you need anything else?
Nope, I'm gonna cut out as well.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm done too.
Bye, guys.
I'm gonna go for now.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.